Testing audio. How? Now. Judge Meow. Hello, everybody, on a Monday. The Monday before Christmas. And all through the courtroom. Something about WHIZBANGER's workshop. I don't think before I speak or do my intros. How you guys doing? Good to see you, Zipix. I hope you're having an exquisite Monday. Chris, good to see you. Did you guys read my title? I have an announcement. Did you guys read my title? Because terrible news. Judge, your streamer, right here, me, is unwell. I am feeling under the weather. I have a slightly sore throat. This is oh no, yeah, exactly. It's devastating. Well, it's actually not devastating. It's, if anything, it's mildly irritating, like ever so mildly. Like I'm actually kind of fine. But come on. Here's what happened. Let me tell you what happened, Sabo, okay? Let me tell you exactly what happened and why I'm the way I am right now, okay? Happy Monday. It's that time of the week again where we say it's basically Wednesday. I know, right? So it's basically the weekend. I wish, Sabo. And get this. Sabo, I have some devastating news for you even personally, because there is one way I know that I'm not 100%. And does anyone remember what it is? I've said it before. Last time I was sick and I was streaming a little bit on stream. I don't know that I'm sick, by the way. Could be like some allergy stuff or whatever, but I'll get to that later. There's one way I know that I am not doing well, and it's not like I feel sick or it's not like, clear symptoms. Before anything, I know that I'm not doing well if... Exactly, Zygote. If I don't want a beer, yeah, Fajita, exactly. If I don't want a beer, that's exactly it. And right now, I don't really want one. So that's an issue. I know you might be thinking, well, it's 11:30 in the morning. Could that be the reason? No, that's not it. That's not it. It's, alarming, but, what the hell are you doing? Yeah, stay at least 6 feet away from your screens at home, folks. I'm not too bad. I'm doing okay. Slightly sore throat. It could be, here's the thing, okay? In Seattle, it went from being like frozen solid blizzards and ice, and everyone was like, the whole city was an ice palace, which is not true, but it was colder than it is now. And then it got really hot, so hot, and me having the frail body of an internet gamer who stays inside most times, right, as I play my video games, I was out there for this, and I think perhaps that could have caused some mayhem to my body, where it just was like, no, we're dying, like, what's happening? So, we'll see. We'll see how it might be, I started late today for a couple reasons, and one is I just slept in because I was tired because I'm not well. So, slept in a bunch, and then I did a few YouTube things. But we'll see. I don't feel terrible. If this is the worst it gets, that'd be swell. I took some, allergy medicine and some drugs. I took some drugs this morning. Somebody give me a soup, by the way. I did a thing where maybe you can give me a soup with the soup command. Is that a thing? I don't know how any of my software works, but I thought it was funny, so I tried it, but no one's used someone do the soup command. Does it work? I tried it, and it said, you don't have any soup. Anyway, we'll stream, play some arena, and if I decide, hey, you know what, it needs to be a short stream today, then it'll be a short stream today. That's fine. But hopefully we just get nothing but better over time. Someone give me some soup right now. I'm not joking. Okay? This is, I think... that the more fake soups I get, the better I'll feel. I think there's some science to that. I think there's some science behind that. I have announcements that are important outside of my general health. And one of those is the expansion's tomorrow. Yet I still have 3 giveaways, so lots of bundles to give away, and I'm going to announce how you're going to win those after today's stream, so keep your eyes open in the Discord channel and on Twitter, because that's when I will that's what claim. Congratulations, Chris, you get all 3. That's so smart of you. Nicely done. Now I'll announce how to win those. One is going to be via my YouTube channel, which we got a couple runs from the games from the theory crafting stream going up soon. Some of those best decks. And one will be on Twitter itself. And the third one, I think it's not going to be on Twitch, because I already did one on Twitch. I think it might be in the Discord channel, reward a smaller community within the Discord. So But I'll announce those officially soon, and then people will get cards, and they'll be able to play them on the internet, and that's what it's all about. So, cool. Any other announcements? I was almost certainly going to play Disco Elysium today, but I'm just going to play it by ear. We're going to fire up this Hearthstone Brew Druid that we were playing last stream with Summer Flower Children and Hearthstone Brew. And then we're going to see what happens. I'm feeling all right for now, but if I'm streaming for 4 hours and then I'm like, I'm dying, I need more soup than chat was able to give me, then I'll stop. So let's play. With that, let's play some video games. This deck had, what, 2 Dendrologists? This deck is we won 3 games. It was straight up Hearth, Hearth, Hearth. We got Warrior Hearth. It was broken and won instantly. We got heckin', what's it called? We got heckin', what's it called? Shaman. Shutterwalk. It was broken. It won the game. We got Demon Hunter. It wasn't as broken, but it still won the game. And now we're going to just keep on getting more and more and more. And win every time. Hearth for days. Are you going to play Standard tomorrow? I probably will. I'm definitely not playing Variety tomorrow because it's expansion day. So I'm definitely going to play just Hearthstone. I could probably dabble with a little bit in the middle. I was thinking a lot about, talking to Frank a lot about YouTube content. Still am, actually. And I know I've had questions like, what are you uploading on your YouTube channel? Because I did a bunch of standard decks at one point, and then I switched to just variety as I tried to, choose what audience I was going to go for and stuff. But I am posting some standard content now, and I think I have decided I'm just going to do both on the same channel, which is usually not advised for YouTube. It's like you pick one thing, and if you expand beyond that, then you're doomed or whatever. But I'm going to do it anyway, because I don't play by the rules. I don't follow the rules. So you can expect a lot more Hearthstone content and variety content on the YouTube channel. I mean, heck, I stream on YouTube now, and I literally stream half Hearthstone, half variety. So I think it makes sense. But too long didn't read of all that, Chris. Yeah, you'd probably see a bit more standard, a little bit here and there, whether it's just on YouTube or even throughout the meta, as we inevitably need breaks. From... How greedy do I want to be here? I guess I'll keep both of these 2s. I'll draw Hearth, Stone Brew. As we inevitably need a break every once in a while. Even if we just played, half a day of Standard a week, you can climb actually pretty quickly. So we'll see. We'll see, but I probably will play tomorrow. It depends how much fun I'm having in Arena. I probably will, though, just because, it's not new for Arena tomorrow, but things are new for Standard. Try some of my theory crafting decks and see how bad they actually are in real meta. Groovy cat, you say? Whoa, who is this? I've spent my whole life beating people like you. Jesus. And this is a paladin? Typical. Typical. I can give my stuff +1 attack here. That's actually pretty good. I can't draw a 1, though. A 3? Oh. Well, I mean, I'm going to do that, then. And I guess I'll just pop those open, right? Why not? Tree and tree? Is this deck actually good without Hearthstone Brew? We haven't really had an opportunity to find out, because all we've done is Hearthstone Brew. That's a pretty good-looking board for turn 4, though. I guess they haven't really done much. Ouch. Rude, but I still have way more tempo.
Solves any problem.
Hearthstone famously the most popular YouTube category of the last 5 years. One of the best environments for growth. Yeah, Lucas, totally, dude. Put all your eggs in that basket now. 100%. Let's go, dude. One of the best environments for growth. And one of the least toxic, too. Hey, buddy? No question. My tree! I lost my tree. I guess I'll do this, right? Bonk, bonk. Expensive turn, but I'm already winning by a lot. You know, if there's any safe place on the internet, Lucas, it's, have you heard of the Hearthstone subreddit? Only kind comments and words there. Really nice spot if you're looking to get involved in the community.
Who here can spell?
Be sure to voice any opinion that you want.
Anybody?
That goes for anywhere on Reddit, to be honest. Always good, always safe. You know, I posted that Pal Rap on the Pal World subreddit, and everyone was so nice. It was weird. I was like, is this the same Reddit that I last logged onto? Like, I don't know if it was just like this niche community, and if there are some safe spots, you know, on that site, but it was weird, man. I actually have some chicken rice soup that I made. Oh, Droopy, how much do you have any to spare? I'm not well. If you want to come to Texas, I'm on my way. I'm going to stop streaming right now. I'm going to go to Texas. Okay, how do I get soups? Chat has given Judge 0 soups, but didn't you just give me a soup, Connie? So, what? How do I get your soup, dude? I thought that if you used the command, it added 1 soup and then it would go, but I don't know how to get it. Do I have to manually add a soup? How? I may have eaten it all myself. I'm not well. I need your soup. I don't. I was hospitalized for a peekaboo accident. They put me in the ICU. Excellent, great. Soup +1? No, that doesn't work. No soups. Oh, sorry, buddy. This is devastating. Large. In charge. Zeraku looking sexy. Rar. And I probably am using this, right? Wow. Hold it off. Okay, so we gotta get to the bottom of this. So you might think, that is not a regular command, by the way. That soup is not under commands. That is under soup, what is it, counter? Okay, let me go under counter. Chat has how do I add a soup, dude? Chat has given Judge 0 soups. Here's what I'm looking at right now, okay? This is what I'm looking at right here. Anybody know what Chat number, start amount, 0. We started at 0. How do I gain more soups, though? What are we counting? Do I press? I don't want to stop. Chat has given Judge 0 soups. I'm aware of that. Does anybody know how to use this? Counter. What are we? What? Then count. Then start counting. I just want some soup to feel better. I'm gonna stop and start it, but I did. Look. Okay, I can do that. Watch. I'll stop and start it right in front of you right now. Okay. Stop. There. No soups. And then start. Soup. Chat has given Judge 0 soups. There's no way for me to gain soups. How do we start amount? Font style normal. Like, is there any other settings under here? Font weight. Like, it's just text. Is this like a how? I'm gonna finish this stream with 0 soups. What are we doing here? 3, 6, 9, 12, 13, 16. Almost lethal? Short stories. I mean, this seems just like a fine top deck. Is this a soup? I mean, that could be used to buy a soup. That's a great soup. Kef Guy coming in with the 32 months. Thank you very much.
Is this a soup?
You'd think. Wouldn't you? I guess I'm just going to do what? This, maybe? And then summon trees. +1. Kef Guy, thank you so much for the 32 months. I do appreciate that a lot. Devastatingly, it does not count as a soup as our soup counter remains at 0. Is there some keyword instead of typing the command to add to the counter? Like count? Or am I supposed to add? You'd think it would say under this. Or there'd be settings, command, soup. Start amount 0. Like, there's just nothing. These are all the settings right here. Okay, let's I'm gonna look under more settings to see if there's like a counter thing. If I go settings here, is there a counter anywhere? No. Soup 1, Judge. Yeah, soup. 0 soups. It's so devastating. I need these soups. It was lethal probably, right? If I silence this, surely.
As you can see,
that gets silenced. This button probably gets hit. And then what? 2 would be the most damage here. Then bonkety boo. Dude, we actually won a game without Hearthstone brew. So for the expansion tomorrow, does nothing change for Arena? Correct. Yeah, this is the expansion that will be in Arena. I would expect sometime soon that we'll get a big balance patch because it is, you know, extraordinarily imbalanced right now. But this is the meta that we are going to be playing, yeah. Like, this will be the leaderboard that we have for the next, whatever, like 2 months or whatever. You need a bot that counter the keyword soup? Maybe that counts the soups? Like, I have Robot Bailiff, who should be maybe counting. Streamer does not pay currency. Add random symbols of bot. Nothing about... I don't know. I don't know. We'll figure it out by the end of the stream. We'll start getting some soups in here, right? Counter. Okay, I'm gonna press play, and then I'm doing research. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. I'm gonna search... Stream Labs. Counter go up. Right? That'll get it. Let's see what this says. How do I set up counter Streamlabs? Source viewer count. No, I don't want viewer count. I don't care. How to increase a counter overlay at the press of a button? Is that what we're doing? What's the story behind the soups? Is because you have the flu? I definitely don't have the flu, but I am unwell. I am not feeling super great. It's not like a flu. If anything, it's either like a cold or perhaps it might even just be allergies, but pretty scratchy throat. Gonna need probably a couple extra glasses of water and a little more. I don't want a beer, right? I don't want a beer, which you know means something is terribly wrong. I want a soup, though. Can't connect. Why can't you connect me? I want to have a counter. Free this. I kind of want to keep Summer Flower Child because it gets me Hearthstone Brew, and then I can win the game. Judge, how was the dog bar? Exquisite. The most perfect place. It was perfect. There were some very good dogs. Some of them were small. A lot of them were small. There are definitely some goof dogs. Get well soon. Thanks. Yeah, I'm hoping it's not a terribly long ordeal. Hopefully it's just a quick thing. I don't know. Took a lot of drugs today. Stream Deck has a plugin that works as a counter. Oh, I'm supposed to push a button, maybe. But why wouldn't that button be right on the thing? I'm working on making a plugin. Oh, wait, what? Macro deck. No, why do you have to... Why? I don't understand. Why can't you just do this? Yeah, there's going to be no soups for anybody. Chat has given Judge 0 soups. I don't understand. Why would you include this if I can't even count the soups? I mean, you know what I could do? It's still number. I could change them manually. Oh, God, that sounds terrible. Why would I do that? That sounds awful. You might think, Judge, no, the value. But I don't care about anything other than Hearthstone Brew anyway. What about the soup I have already prepared? I guess throw it out, Don. I don't know what to tell you. I guess get rid of it. I don't know what to say. Play this into Merchant seems good. They're about to play some big beefers. Okay, I can do this. Like, here's something I can do. There. Use the soup command now. See what happens. Oh, soup plus should work? There. 500 soups. Woohoo! I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna be so good. What is this? Holy moly, go away. How large? +3 +3? Maybe triple trading here? Hot dog. Now I've made it impossible for it to be anything but 500 soups because I took away the number. I just cheated. I'm gonna stop and put number back. So I put number sign. And then start amount 0. So here's back to where we were. Soup help. Yeah, soup help. Help with soup. I guess I'm playing this. And I should probably kill one. Playing a 14-12 on turn 4 is slightly problematic. I think it might even be too fast for Hearthstone Brew to win. Sometimes you just lose instantly in this game, as we've discovered, though. I'm also unwell. I got a sinus infection. Ooh, sorry to hear that from my job. Hi, Judge. Will you share your soup? I'll share my 0 soups with you, yeah. Judge's 0 soups to share, yeah. I'll gladly share with 0 soups. Frost Strike, you say? Hearth me. There you are. Hopefully I have time. Hopefully I have time. I mean, I probably should play both Dreaming Drakes first, maybe? Try to not be dead. It's just weird that there's no, like, option for me to click a button and have soups go up. How many soups have you guys given me, you feel? 20? 30 soups? Wait, is Dan... Should we just make Dan a mod instantly? I feel like I've grown to slightly trust that guy. Dan, solve my soups problem, and maybe maybe you'll get a paycheck. Dan, go to town, dude. Oh, but do I need to make you an editor too, or just a mod? How does that work? That's not bad. That's not bad. Do I give them the drakes? Maybe I just play this instantly. Increased. What? It worked! Dan solved our soup problem! Soup plus. Nice, let's go! Soups. Chat has given Judge 1 soups. Wait, but hold on. Does it have to be a mod each time? Because I'm 1 soups. Let's go, dude. I got a soups. For real, this counter is trash, dude. It's so bad. So, but can I do that? Okay, Dan apparently is gonna do something. Imagine knowing things. I don't know, man. I guess I'm just gonna play both of these, give them 1, and then come to the Hearth. I think this makes me most likely to be able to play my Hearth next turn. Soup minus, you son of a... Are you kidding me, Manny? Hands off my soups. Hands off my 1 soups. Patchwork? Jesus. No. Oh my god, if that hit Hearthstone Brew, I was gonna scream. Pretty rude deck from our opponent. I just gotta go for it, right? Silence that? Yeah.
As you can see,
that's pretty good.
client is
Silence Hearth, and what do we got? Deathstalker Rexar? A billion secrets and Deathstalker Rexar? Is Hunter good? Is this good? Prepare to get secreted, son. That's pretty fun. Deathstalker Rexar is a fun card anyway. Unholy Frenzy, sure. Explosive Misdirection, Wandering Monster, Freezing. I really don't want to Freezing Trap a Patchwork, I wouldn't think. Explosive looking decent, though. Is Dan working or just abusing mod privileges? Maybe both. A little bit of both. Should I rip some Zombeasts immediately? Some Zombs coming in hot? I think yes. I think immediately we need some of these in here, and then I can play Cloaked Huntress next turn. We got time for Zombs. Let's get some Zombs up in here. Huh. What are these? Anything with charge out there? Boar? Boar, maybe? Ugh. Wow, this is why I talked about this card at the beginning of the meta, how it sucks. Like, it's not even good. Like, can we update this pool, please? Rush Taunt? Yeah, I mean, I guess. 7 mana? That's an Etten? I guess we can figure it out. When in doubt, figure it out. But they should update that pool, I think. It's been so long, and so many of those beasts suck so hard. Although I'm not sure, like, people will say, oh, it can be any beast because of the meta, but I don't think that's true. Oh. It seems that I'm losing. Oh. This was fun. Yeah, Hero Power could stand to be free, for real, right? This was a fun game. Good stuff. I'm glad that this happened. Alright. Secrets. No one knows how to play around secrets. Here we go. Boom. 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 And honestly, do we even bother playing the freezing? I'm not sure that we do.
Speak to me.
Speak to me. I guess. I guess we do. Alright, go ahead. Go ahead. Yeah, this Death Knight's deck is better than Standard. Oh, I've been saying that for so long. Decks right now in Arena, so many of them are better than Standard decks right now. And people always hear that and say, no way, that's not true. No, 100%. There are decks with like 6 copies of premium things that you'd be so happy to have 6 of in Standard, but you can only have 2. Ah. Ah. Wait, that's the order it goes in? What a joke. Didn't I play them in a different order? I guess text matters. That game sucked. A lot of games. I think a lot of games against this kind of deck will suck. That's okay. We're 4-0. That's, you know, one of the many that you have 0 chance to win, and that's okay. Soup. Dan over there just doing soup stuff. Oh yeah, true. Lucas over there with soup. I don't know, man. Are there... How does it work on YouTube? Is there such a thing as, like, moderators on YouTube? Of course there are, right? How do I don't know. 0 YouTube soups? That deck felt constructed. Yep. I mean, it's not anything new. It's not anything new. Arena is littered with constructed decks right now. I'm not even joking. Like, there are so many decks that I really, truly could be think could be taken to top 100 Legend in the meta right now. Like, when you have... Oh, looks like a good start. When you have like a Buffadin and instead of 2 Bananamons, it's got 6 or 7. You know, it's kind of like if you could take an aggro Beast Hunter and add 4 copies of Beast Pals and 5 of Buzzard. Yeah, it's gonna be insane, right? I think Hunter was a bad roll. I think you might be right. Maybe we hit the right roll, we can win that. But this is why you just can't care about your results. Like, I've had sick decks. Like, we had that disgusting... Oh! Demon Hunter, and it went 4 wins. Because we just ran into literally better than constructed Hunters. So, it's going to happen. Just ignore it. It's either you're going to have a bad time, or you can choose to not care, I think. Those are the 2 options. Malo, thank you very much for the 18 months, buddy. Appreciate that a lot. You know what? That money can go right towards a beautiful soup. Delicious. Wonderful. Let's discover a spell. I hope you're doing well. Rhythm and Roots? Cool. Bonk. Remote control, one says. Okay. Little jerry rig. Do I hit a 1? Do I even have a 1 left? Into details, fine. A little bit of a slowdown. Rhythm and Roots into 5/5s, into Flower Child, into Hearth. It's a plan. It's a plan. I cooked. My soup is sitting here getting cold. I could eat some cold soup. That's how bad it is right now. Can you guys hear it in my voice? Do I sound different, I wonder? I feel like I do. I don't know. Maybe I don't. Doing good. Hope all is well. Do you think there will be a balance patch this week for Arena? I think if there's not this week, it would be early next week. Like, just based on what I've seen from them in the past. The news to me. This card used to be 3 mana. It's 2 mana now. Neat. There's Hearth itself. So... do I have time to do this, or will I just die? Obviously, it's got to be in 2 turns. Yeah, I don't know what they're going to do, because, like, Hunter is so... like, often there'll be, like, 2 or 3 cards that set a class apart. And it's insane, and I feel like there's just, like I say, so many non-games, right? There's just, like, 20 in Hunter. Like, I don't know what they're going to do, man. But yeah, oh, obviously, look, I just played Rhythm and Roots. And look how they got just as many stats instantly. Like, how stupid is that? This legendary Rhythm and Roots 2-turn delay for this massive effect, they literally just paid the same amount of mana to summon those stats instantly. Like, fuck. Okay. Sure. Oh, my quests.
My humble thanks.
This game used to involve skill, folks. I'm afraid that is no longer the case, you know? I'm afraid that is no longer the case. I guess you gotta wait for Hearth, but you're dead by then. Like, you actually are just dead.
As you can see, my client is.
Any dragons that can save me? Maybe instead of this, I can get 2 copies of 3/4 taunts for 0 mana?
That rope's burning again.
To me, this is very uninteresting and does not really indicate any measure of skill, nor fun. Right, that's the thing. It's okay if things are not skill-based, but they are inherently very fun. Okay, maybe there's something there, and you just got to get over it. But this, I can't imagine how anyone enjoyed this game. Like, just thinking about Rhythm and Roots, man, and how they literally just play a 4-mana copy, that they immediately get their stats. It's unreal. You just play Hunter. Yeah, we should try that. We should try doing that. That's a good point. See what we would have got here. Shadow Step Prep.
Miss your mark.
What is this? Fun game. Could have gone either way. I don't get it, man. They just play a 4-mana 12/12? Yeah, I lose. I just don't understand some of these cards, man. Who are they for? Who are they for? 4 and 2? After a couple actual non-games with 0 to do. Let's hopefully we don't get 3. Hopefully we don't get 3. Judge Tavern Brawl. I did do the Tavern Brawl. I streamed it even last Friday. I T-brawled it thrice. I 3 times T-brawled it. All right, let's see if this Hunter's deck is also going to result in not getting to play. And like I said, they haven't done their preliminary their balance patch. Like, Arena's an absolute shit show right now. It usually is the first week after an expansion. So we'll see. We'll give them a chance to see what the first balance patch brings, but holy shit, is it ever, unacceptable. Like, that kind of, those games are, it's one thing to even have like if I would have done that, maybe I could have been okay. These are literal non-games. There's nothing to do. Hey, Dendrologist coming in hot. You got a good YouTube short or TikTok out of it? Not yet. I still have it that I could go make one. I got Frank working on a couple things right now. Dude, what a start. Can somebody say trees? All they did is play Awakening Tremors. Oh, oops. Oops. Looks like we're in a bad spot right off the bat because Hunter has just way too many broken cards. Look at this too. Like, amazing start for us. Take a Best in Shell, maybe get some defense up if we're not going to be dead. I mean, our start is incredible. Literal, like, perfect synergy, perfect curve, Treant synergy, and it's still just nowhere even close. And like I said, we're just playing literal constructed or better decks. Like, every time. That's an insane top deck, though, man. That's an insane top deck. Do I want to go trees first? I think I do. I think I'm going to go trees first. And then we're going to go Nest Matron, Drake, Coin, Dendrologist. Like, what is this, dude? We're 4 and 2? Like, look at this shit. Look at this fucking deck, dude. Like, this is actually an unbelievable high roll for constructed. Like, this is 3 games in a row. World's shortest stream coming. Should we just play frickin' Disco Elysium, the superior game? Good God. Should have played around it. Yeah, dude. I don't know, man. This is pretty hot garbage. Like, this is pretty incredible hot trash. And like the crazy thing is we high rolled the absolute nuts off our start. Like, how do I do better? We're literally getting complete mana cheat. We're getting perfect synergy, perfect curve, and we're still getting obliterated because they're non-games. We get nothing to do. I cannot do better than this. Oh my god, dude. All right. Like, this is insane. Could we win this game still? Could we win this game still? This. I don't know, man. Probably got to be this. And that. Take to the skies. Do I have dragoons? I probably want this, right? Just get to play Hunter finally. Yeah. Watch us. We're going to get a Hunter, and then it's going to be the worst thing we've ever seen, right? What else, dude? Even our start. Like, the fact that we've done what we've done at 4-2, like, what in the hell? Like, what an unbelievable start. And the fact that we're not even necessarily winning, crazy. Stoneborn's not active. That's not necessarily a good turn. We gonna win this game, chat? Unreal. Imagine going, like, I don't know. Imagine having just an average deck. Buff Hunter, yeah, for sure. Oh my god. Even if I win this game, I am still, you know, the meta is a shit show. We know that, right? It's fine. Again, you got to give him a week after a third Observer of Myths. This is what I mean, dude. This is what I mean, man. And we're gonna win. What about everyone else, right? Here's the thing. Yeah, okay. Is it gonna be like, Judge, you won, so how can you complain? No, that's not how it works. Think about everyone else, right? Think about everybody else out there trying to go to 4 wins. Not a chance, dude. Look at this. All right, hit that. Get this out of the way. Rip a Best in Shell. Oh my god. Give soup. How many soups? Do we have soups going? I have 1 soup. I mean, 1 soup is pretty good. Man, give soup. Yum. I don't know. Can one person give me more than 1 soup? I have no words, guys. I have no words. Do you think they're really at 4-2? Again, we're not necessarily losing here. But, like, good God, am I going to have to incarcerate this? I guess I could do this first, too.
You gotta be scrappy with scraps.
My hero power is currently 3. Meaning I probably am supposed to kill this, but I mean, I'm dying. Collateral damage is just going to finish us. And then, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you, man.
Leave me alone.
Maybe I save this, actually, in case I get Lifesteal Dragon.
Rope's burning again.
And I need to quick draw it.
Job done. Astounding.
What an unacceptable game of Arena, dude. What an unacceptable run. 4-0 to 4-2, and these are our opponents. I don't even know, dude. I'm reeling. I'm reeling. I just want a Hearthstone brew. That's a pretty good draw.
Inside voices, please.
No, thank you. I could have incarcerated it too, but this develops more stats here. I want to do this. See what else they have. Feels like our start should win at like 11-0, what we've done. And here we are getting bodied at 4 wins. I really think that it's a retire. I think there's just a lot of... I've seen a lot of barcode accounts personally. I'm sure you guys have as well. And I feel like that just encourages people to retire until they get Hunter or until they get a busted deck. And so I feel like the power level of the average opponent is just through the roof, right? It can make for some pretty fun games. Like this is a pretty wild one, but I think inherently it's not a great thing for most players. Yeah, it's a domino effect of toxicity. Yeah, right. Starting from cheaters, people feeling like how in the world? There's no way they're at 2 losses, is there? Case in point about like decks that are potentially better than constructed decks. 3 Observer of Myths, you'd run that. Yeah, if you retire 5 decks, you should fight in a bracket versus people who also retire 5 decks. That would be swell. That would be grand. I might have to incarcerate this anyway. I'm still gonna lose this freaking game, dude. I don't know what to say. I think I'm gonna take a break after this one. Get myself a soup. I'm sick, so I can't even get there's no alcohol to save me, you know what I mean? Yeah, they're actually 14 and 2. Yeah, that makes sense. That kind of tracks. Like, this has to be one of the best decks I've ever seen, and I feel like I'm saying that daily, so what does that even mean? It's like draft the most disgusting busted hunter, or you just have no chance. I guess I could make this trade and then play trees or something, but that's not that good either. I mean, they got these coming in soon. Guess I'm gonna go like this and hope to turn them into ancients, maybe. Yeah, feels like Pete. I arrived at the same conclusion. Oh, bread bowl with soup? That'd be so good. Clam chowder? Bread bowl? That's a great idea. I'll probably take a couple extra breaks today because of how much talking I'm doing at this game. Like, I don't know, dude. Yeah, fun game, dude. That was a really fun game of Hearthstone. Who's with me? Good lord. Oh, you know what? I'm just glad that I stopped caring about leaderboards. Because imagine you have like an 8 average over, say, 8. And this is your run. Like, it'd be the most infuriating thing. Mercs time might actually be more fun. Yeah, I hope that they do a balance patch soon. That was the worst. I think we can all agree that was terrible, right? I think that was pretty awful. Even sometimes there are some losses that are, I can't win, but there are some interesting things that happen that make them maybe okay. Like, say a high roll Prison of Yogg-Saron. It's frustrating, but I think it's a little more interesting at least. This was extraordinarily uninteresting. Your typical 4-2 deck over here. Good lord. Happy 10-year anniversary. Thanks, Hearthstone. All right. What can you do? On to the next one. That game was just, let's see what busted card my opponent plays next. And this is actually a perfect... That was actually the least one-sided game I've seen in this meta. How we high-rolled the nuts off our start. Like, you cannot high-roll any higher than we did. And we still had no chance. I don't know what to say, man. I don't know what to say. We need a balance patch, please. On to the next. Goodbye. 4-3 Druid. But yeah, I'm going to take a couple extra breaks today because with all the talking I'm doing and my throat being a little sore, get some, maybe I get some tea. Maybe a hot tea. How about tea? Anybody want some tea? At least 5 classes are viable. Exactly 5 classes even. I think many technically. If you look at the stats, here's the thing though, right? I'll show you the stats. The problem is, like, it's not like if you get offered these top classes that you're guaranteed a good deck. It's just that this is like a prerequisite. Like, you need to hit one of these top 5, and then you also need to be in the top percentage of those because people are just retiring until they get them, right? At least that's going to be slightly the problem. Like, there's no other explanation, is there? Like, almost every opponent seems to have a deck better than constructed. And, like, 10 times as good as our deck, right? Hey, what's this, soup? Yes, let's go. Droopy, thank you so much, buddy. That's exactly what I need. Let's go.
Exclamation mark Soupty +1.
I've gained +1 soup tea. Thank you, Droopy, for the generous donation. That's going to go towards some delicious soup, which I'm going to go get right now. Or, like, tea or whatever, or something. But I'll be back and we'll fire up one more. You know, it's funny. For those who have watched me a long time, I feel like I'd be losing my shit. Like, losing my shit at this run, say 2 years ago or a year and a half ago, right? But I don't know. Maybe we're just a little weathered, a little more used to it now. There's a lot of hot trash, but we'll just keep going until we try to find the fun games, and we'll do our best. I missed out on Rage Judge. Yeah, or maybe it's because I'm sick. Maybe I just don't have the energy to be as pissed off, right? That could be. Because that truly was probably one of the worst things I've ever seen in Arena ever. So, what are you going to do? What are you going to do? No point in raging over things that you can do nothing about. I also think that just everyone's kind of pissed off about the state of that kind of game. So, like, you guys are already pissed off. You don't need to see me be pissed off about it. Maybe a little bit to know that we're in this together. But, you know, let's move on to the next one and get our shit pumped again. Repeat, repeat, repeat. I'll be right back. Maybe we'll get a hunter. Let's actually take a quick peek at the classes first. Excuse me. What was that, dude? They're hacking me. I'm being hacked. What was that, dude? Interesting. Okay, let's take a look at our next classes, and I'm going to take a quick 5 minutes, and we'll play Priest, Warrior. Typical. 2 arena tickets, nice. Still no hunter. Demon Hunters and Shaman are both in the top 5. I don't know that we've done a rogue yet, but surely that's a fast pass to losing against hunters. What do you guys think? Maybe I'll do a quick poll since I'll be gone a second anyway. You guys let me know what you want to see. What is it? We got either a rogue, a demon hunter, or a shaman. And I'm going to leave that up for 5 minutes. I might be back before the timer goes off and pick whatever's winning, so just get your votes in there. Rogue to prove it's not that bad. Well, Druid has actually been pretty good for us, and I don't know, like, we go 4 wins there, but any deck in history would have gone 4 wins there, whether it was a good hunter or a terrible priest, right? Like, there's... 4 and 3 was always the max possible result in that particular run, so we'll see. You guys go ahead and vote. I'll be right back in just a couple of moments.
You have reached the voicemail box of Kino. Just wait for the tone. The person you're trying to reach is not available right now. If you need further assistance, enter pound now. Please leave your name, number, and a message after the tone. Goodbye.
Testing audio. How? Now, Judge Meow, I have some hot piping tea on the go in a sec, so I'm going to run away when that's ready. And then I'm going to drink it with my mouth, because that's what you do when you're not feeling well. All of the above. What one? I wasn't paying attention. Let's see. What time Pacific time does the expansion come out tomorrow? That'd be 10 a.m. Pacific that the expansion is released. New Moo. Nope, not prediction. Poll, dog. Poll. View results. What is it? What are we playing? You guys always tie. Why you guys got to be doing that? Why you guys got to be tying all the time? Okay, I guess I'll decide between Rogue and Demon Hunter. It was almost a three-way tie. Everyone was pretty close. So why don't we try Rogue for the first time? I've done like 3 Demon Hunters and I've done 0 Rogues. So let's try one. We'll take a Hunter next anyway, so we'll get a good class soon, right? Yeah. Let's go Rogue. Let's see if this deck is as good as our last opponent's at 4 wins. Probably, right? Bizarre Burglary. What? Ancient Blades. You know I gotta do it. You know I gotta do it, right? And that's the other thing. If everyone's playing, like... If everyone's barcoding and everyone's taking 6 stuff... Is this even good? I don't even know, man. But, like, you've got 2 choices. 1, draft a great decks, still get obliterated. Or 2, draft a fun deck, also get obliterated, right? This is going to be the most fun 1 and 3 deck of all time. Absolutely. We had a pretty fun 1 and 3 just the other day. Bizarre Burglary. Let's go. Play 4 cards from other classes. Shouldn't be a problem. Ethereal Peddler? What does this do again? Gives me a 3-2 weapon as my hero power? Like, this will get so unfathomably obliterated by these broken hunters. These are all pretty good. Probably Sunspot Dragoon is the best way to go. Maybe a Youthful Brewmaster could be fun. Those aren't very good cards. Toy Boat. I went against a Bizarre deck, and they completed it on turn 3. Interesting. Maybe we'll complete it on turn 1. Set a new record. Probably Vile Fiend. I mean, how good is this in Arena? It's broken in Standard, but we don't have any Pirate consistency. I think I'll just take a big chunk. Youth, yep, there we go. Quest completed. Recon, quest completed. What is this? Secret Passage is pretty damn good. But I'm taking Recon, quest completed. Excavate, still good. Draw a minion that costs 5 or more. Give it a funny mustache. The funny mustache could be pretty OP. I'm gonna take Shovel, though. Because what if I, can you stop offering me trash, please? What if I pull off all the excavates, right? Might need it. I guess I just take this 1? Amber Whelp could be okay. How many dragons are in the meta? I'm gonna discover some. Maybe I should try this to try to high roll. Because, like, we've seen what decks are out there. I think it's kind of disappointing when you're drafting a deck and you know what's out there and you're like, none of this even has a remote chance to get past 4 wins last time, so... But you just need some luck in your run, right? Not to run into all these broken decks. Like, try to dodge some of them, maybe. Do your absolute best not to play against broken hunters. I guess I'll take the 1. Reef Walker is good. Cool. Yeah, maybe Corsair costs 1? With Burglary? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Take a nice P-Bell, get some cocks up in her. Or Excavate. Card says Excavate, therefore I take it. Take Rush. I really need more cards that are actually good. Let's see what's next. Wow. Like, is it fair to call Scorpid trash nowadays when cards like... I mean, that's not trash.
Birthday!
Thank you very much, Throner. Happy birthday to you as well, buddy. Appreciate that. It's not my birthday, you know that, but happy birthday to you too. Like, is anything that just doesn't summon, like, a 12/12, is that just trash now, you know? Maybe I need to go Antique Flinger to try to have a chance. I'm gonna Excavate, dude. I'm Excavate Rogue. Plagiarizer, we're getting somewhere. Could have had 2 Vanishes. Vendetta, that's pretty good, assuming that I'm, I'm Burglary Rogue. Oh, look at all those cocks. Which is better, Concoctor or Vile Apothecary? I already have my turn 1, which is a little different. Take the Apothecary. Shell Game. Do I take that over Tooth? How does this work? Add 4 cards from other classes to your hand. Shell Game is 3 of those. Dude, that's whack. That's how you get it done on 3, right? That's wild. Is this just going to be a permanent redeem now? Definitely not, right? Probably. I don't think so. It's still there now. Maybe, like, at least when I get back from Seattle back home, it'll be gone. So, let's take Shell Game, dude. We're going to be done this in no time. The Crystal Cove? That's going to be pretty sick in Arena, right? Next minion you summon? I guess you need a lot of small stuff to make it work, though. Do I have enough small stuff to make this worth? Let's try it. Let's try it. More shovels? 3 shovels. Can't get enough shovels. Another cock? D-Agent? Sure. Thistle T-Set. Discover a spell from another class, get a copy of it. Yup. Water Cannon's got to be pretty dang good. Anyone have the stats on this? What is Water Cannon just like so good? I got to take it no matter what. This has really good synergy with our location. This, of course, is very good and good for our quest. But I'm just going to draw like the spells that get it done instantly anyway. I think I'm taking a Water Canoon here. This card's really fun, so let's take it. That's an interesting one. I could see any of these. We could use a big chonker, probably. We could use a piece of hard removal, although we do have 2 potion belts. Oh, there's my tea. I gotta get my tea, folks. I'll be right back. You guys let me know what I'm picking when I get back. Maybe Guide? Guide to find more spells, like, you know, Shell Game? My tea! Hello. Tea acquired. Now I have to wait an agonizing couple of minutes for it to steep, and then I will be healed through the magic of tea. Then I will be healthy for the rest of my days. Seems good. Well, guy, how are the dates? We had an incredible weekend, guy, and there's still plenty more. One in particular, you know, really nice to just be able to, you know, we still did a lot of budgeting like before this trip, and obviously it's not like that goes out the window or anything, but it is nice to just have that extra to not have to worry and get a few extra things, a couple extra dates, an extra drink for Judge at the end that you might not normally get, you know. But we really did have an amazing weekend. Lots of fun. Did a combination of going out and also some things with friends too. It was really good, although Pill Guy, I've become ill, maybe, or something. I've got the sniffles, I guess. How do you say? I'm not well. I've got chat giving me soups now. Maybe I went too hard over the weekend, you know, because of all this. But I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. We had a great weekend, but now I need to sip on tea for a few days before I'm ready for the next one. Knee frickin' how? Hey Titan, how you doing, buddy? Good to see ya. A valid cooldown amount must be specified. I wonder what Dan's up to. Just looking at more soups, just experimenting. I love this. I love this. You're coming down with the chat draft leaderboard. Yeah, true. A bad case of it. A bad case of it. I don't envy you guys. I don't know, man. I'm sure not doing leaderboard stuff right now in this meta, you know, but you guys are gonna give it a go. I guess you'll just get Hunter every time. This is gonna give me Shell Game, and then I'll win. Secret Passage, that's pretty fun. That could give me stuff that I want. After your hero attacks, draw a pirate. How many pirates do I have? Let's count the pirates. 1. It's not very many. Maybe I won't take it. Maybe I'll take Secret Passage. Another double agent. Over peasant. Seems good. Yup. Everything must go. Summon 2 random 4 costs. Cost 1 less for each card you've drawn this turn. Huh. Yeah, Vovo, the soups are a mystery. It was 0 forever. Now it's 1. 1 soups. But that's pretty good, right? No one else gave Judge any soup? Everyone's trying their best, Vovo, but it turns out it's hard to do. Yeah, we don't know why. We don't know how. I would think Murlocula here, right? Little lifesteal. Like, how good is this? 2 random 4 costs? For what, 7 mana? How much draw do I have? Not much. How much mana would this need to be? Nowadays, 0 in order to be good? I'm going to take Murlocula because it is 0. 4 shovels. There, done. 4 shovels and we're done, right? And then we get our lad. And another one of these. 4 shovels with Toxin Blade is probably pretty good too. But it is only like 1 extra, no? I think I'm just going to take another Vile Fiend. That seems good. I cannot be having hot dogs right now. You know what's hilarious? First of all, Throner, I will gladly accept your soup, okay? And second of all, somebody said, was it Titan? Who said it? When we had that extraordinary day on Friday, all those generous donations coming in, and someone said, you cannot spend any of this on hot dogs, right? It's beer. You can spend it on beer, liquor, flowers, food, but not hot dogs. And I swear, on our way home from a date, we pass literal, like, just this hot dog stand. It's like, just, you know, this cheerful guy, the hot dog's looking fresh on the barbecue, weather's perfect for it. And I'm like, you know what, I made a promise, hot dog man. I went up to that hot dog man, I said, hey sir, I do not want your hot dogs. And I walked away because you guys, you know, I made a promise, wasn't gonna have any dogs. Vile Fiend it is. I could evaluate a lot of decks the same, where this deck looks really good, but it'll probably get destroyed. Very matchup dependent, but it looks good, doesn't it? Let's find out. That's kind of a rude thing to say. That's what I thought too. Wow, rude. Hey, hot dog man, I'll take 0 hot dogs. Bye, I said to him. And then I was on my way. Did he reply, this is an ice cream stand? Wait, what's the meme? Sir, this is a... What's the place? Wendy's, maybe? Alright, let me get this tea in my mouth. Justice for H-Dog Man. He's gone. He left the city. Yeah, it's Wendy. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Bizarre burglary into give me stuff. Let's go, dude. Bizarre burglary it is. Double agent water canoe. I just need a shell game, a recon. I'm in business. Ocean belt, maybe? Come on now. Let's get burgling. We get big, thick weapon. 2 mana, 3/2 weapon, and you're immune. How can you lose? It's funny that, like, you could probably start with that hero power. Like, no joke. Take away Bizarre Burglary, give me an extra card. I actually start with that hero power. I still lose to that 4-win Hunter. Right? Like, no joke, though. Like, can we agree on that? If I had a 3/2 weapon, I would still get obliterated by that 4-win Hunter. Not even close. Maybe put my teabag. Teabag? Oh. Oh, dude, I have... Yeah, perfect.
Hold on.
Alright, you're getting burgled, bud. Boom, Bizarre Burglary, done. One of the first drafts this meta was Bizarre Burglary with 4 of the new Thistle Tea card. We got one of those. Thistle Tea set right here. My curve going second was quest Thistle Tea, coin, quest dagger. Beautiful. I'll just do none of that. I'll just do quest dagger. Maybe that'll be good. I mean, I dagger up to protect my vile apothecary. Come on. We're winning. I went out and balladed this weekend and ended up at a place that makes adult slushies delicious. It was packed with parents drinking with their kiddos around, but it's slushies, so it's child-friendly and fine, you know? Vile apothecary, get me some kiosks up in here. Thank you. I guess I could have gone face with this because I'm probably going to over-equip with this anyway, but... Hazy? Nice. Exactly what we want to see here. Tea is like a soup, right? Wait, why am I saying... Are you making... Wait, what is this? Give soup. Soup. Why am I saying stuff? What happened to my robot? I love it. Dan, keep it up, buddy. I love what's going on over there. I just see stuff. He's doing stuff. I'm saying things in chat. My hands are, you know, up here. Nice Scorpy. That's definitely being water canoed, and I'm going to get all the cocks for me. Good do nothing on turn 2. Feels okay. Oh, that is good. Oh, that is good tea. Oh, that tea is so important right now. How many days do you guys think I am sick for? 0 more, maybe? Maybe I'm like 100% tomorrow? It's kind of a tradition for Glitch and I that when we visit each other, one of us gets sick. We had this talk last time, too. I never travel here, and she never travels to Canada without one of us being sick for our trip. It's just a tradition we have. It's cute, you know? 24 hours, you think? A quick 24 hours and then back to normal? What's interesting, it's not that bad, because it's just like throat hurts, yeah, sure. Sinuses, but I never had a headache or anything. Pill guy, you're a doctor. You know, what does that mean? Pill guy, you know stuff. What does that mean? No headache? No problem. Could it just be allergies? No, it feels pretty bad for allergies. Traveling can cause your body to get weaker for a moment, and then in a new area can introduce you to new bugs. To which my strong immune system adapts quickly, and I'm better soon. I hear you. What was my cock? Add a card and destroy a random enemy minion. That seems nice to do. I've also got my Crystal Cove alongside a large lad. Seems like I need to do this and hope to play my discounted thing, right? You. Sore throat, no fever, you said? I did, yeah. Charge? Holy crap. Save that for Crystal? Gosh. What happened? 2 soups! Wait, I gave myself a soup. Dan, you did it. Dan, give soup. Give soup works? Dan, look at him go. Look at him go over here. You probably just have some upper respiratory thing, meaning healing is imminent. Soup plus 3 soups. Give soup. It works. 3 soups. Thank you for your soups, chat. I'll what is our title? Give soup. I'm just gonna say, judges Unwell, come give soup. And then that can be the command. Right? Give soup. There, now everyone will give me their soups and I'll definitely be better in no time. Nice. What is this? I would like that gone. I feel like I'm playing this.
What should I
right? Do a little bit of this first. Top card of my opponent's deck is what?
Sing along. You know the words.
A lovely Dr. Stitch and So. Thank you so much. And a little bit of this. And that looks quite good. Swell. Do you think they play this? Because I don't know that they really have that much time. I'll just play a couple double agents, go face. Could be 7 soups, guys. So sick. Thank you so much. Now, this is the amount of soup. Well, before, when it was like one soup, and I was like, oh, one soup, not so bad. I was just saying that. Really, I was like, this is terrible. Like, this is pathetic, actually. Like, I need way more than this. So this is great that this happened. Probably mod that to probably clean that up later. I mean, maybe. Maybe. Can I do it? I'm not sure. I think Hearth didn't go well. I mean, I think that we got to play a few Hearths, and that was pretty fun. So in that sense, it went well. But then we got fucking destroyed by literal better than constructed hunters that we didn't really get to play a few of those games, so that was unfortunate. I want to say in typical fashion, but I'm not even, right? Like, that even seemed, like, insane for this meta, did it not? Like, not a single card that wasn't just completely premium, including triples of stuff. Like, again, top 100 legend, definitely possible with those lists, man. Play this for fun? I guess I better do this.
Getting inspiration.
That seems good. What are you at? Why don't I have this yet? 2 more? I may not need it. I may not even need my quest here. Can you believe that? 9 soups. Thank you so much, everybody, for the kind soups. Hopefully I feel back to my normal self soon. I'm really hoping, especially by the weekend. Glitch and I have a few quiet days now. I drafted a hunter that got Erelon, 1 pals. However, the rest of the deck was bad. Yeah, we saw, like, I want to say, like, a third of this person's deck, and everything was, like, just perfectly premium. Tremors, 3 Observer of Myths, Wild Spirits, Collateral Damage, like, just, you just can't beat it. Like, it's actually, we're just playing Arena in Constructed. You just lose, and it's not very fun. One day we'll play a hunter. One day we'll play a hunter. What do I want to do? I feel like I want to do this, right? Am I bringing anything back? Maybe. I'll probably... Will I tooth a thing? I'm going to do this. And then I'm going to rip a tooth. Tooth gets me a sweet. I want to say Graveyard Shift. And then we'll do this, but I actually won't use it yet, right? Because I'll use that on Graveyard Shift. Bonk. Dude, snipe. Let's go. Oh, no, wait. My Graveyard Shift. I've made a terrible blunder. Oh, I see. Still a 4/4 Reborn? Not bad. Maybe I'll do it anyway. Who cares? This game is over. This game is over. I just want one busted hunter before it gets nerfed. This is what... Me too. I just want one hunter before this gets nerfed, right? I remember saying this, like, another time, another meta. Like, we're running out of time, maybe, right? And we were like, I just want one of these before it gets nerfed, and we tried for, like, 2 weeks and never got it. You had a hunter, but then chat sabotaged you. True. I should mention, it's not that we haven't been offered them. We did get offered one hunter. We haven't played one Titan, but we did get offered a hunter. Just someone redeemed a nice priest run, which whatever, right? Like I said, we do this for fun. We'll do I'll try my hardest when we do our chat draft leaderboards, but even then, it's you got to really focus on having fun and taking fun cards, or I think this meta is going to get really draining on anyone, right? I actually had an average hunter deck. It felt bad. Still finished 9. And then you look at our deck that went 4 just there, right? So you're saying I should sabotage you again? Honestly, I really hope you do. Definitely. I mean, we probably want to play... It's up to you guys, but we probably want to play one hunter before it gets nerfed, I would guess. Watch me draft the worst hunter anyone's seen. Could toss Reef Walker and just go full shell game, but... Let's not. I guess I don't have to play Bizarre Burglary on one either. Right? Let's play this. Keep it in starting hand, sure. But I'm not getting any... Now you know I'm going to top deck shell game, right? But then I can just do this, and that's fine too. Witchwood Apple. And they'll give me the tree, which is why we like tempo first. Potion belt, you say? To shreds, you say. Hazy cock. Hazy cock, always hazy. Always hazy. Tempo first? Forget it.
First.
Alright, so we'll probably play that on turn 4. We'll play Reef Walker this turn, then we can go Burglary in this. Which is pretty good. Cool. I think Rogue, from this draft, has anyone else played Rogue? I don't have enough points, but I wanted to redeem Choose Judge's Drink and put soup. Drink some soup. That'd be kind. That'd be kind. I would love that. All right, here we go. Bizarre Burglary, boom. Double Hazy Cock, whammy. Remove this. Oh my good heavens. Remove this lad. And face.
Good evening, ladies
Oh,
and gentlemen. I offer you a
soup. Like now? I don't know. Do we have soup? 65,000. I mean, for 65,000 points, I better find some soup, right?
For the 3rd year, please do keep it flappy.
Oh, that's 3 years from the Flappy Bird. Thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate that big time. And I really do plan on keeping it flappy. Like that is definitely in my plans, is to keep things flappy. So nothing to worry about there. Give that a bonk. Over equip. Play this. Hits. The next turn I'm thinking Rattlegore could be good. I've got a billion spells anytime I want. Seems good. All right, so Pickle King has redeemed soup for me to drink for 65,000 points. So I'm gonna investigate how I'm gonna get myself some soup, and I'm gonna drink that because that's what's required of me. I'm gonna do that. For a second, Leaf Hater, I thought you said Judge is sick, partied too hard at the hot dog bar. I was like, I swear I didn't get any hot dogs, dude. I promise I didn't get any hot dogs. Don't even worry about it. 6-mana Rattlegore due to skill. That's a 50-50 anyway. Doesn't matter where I target. I got a Bracing Cold in it. Oh no, that's only hero. Okay, never mind. Who cares? 10 soups from chat too. I gotta check on the soup situation. But it'll be good for me, man. I'm definitely not too... Sometimes I've been too sick to like, oh, my boy. I could return it to my hand. There's been plenty of times where I've been too sick to stream, but I'm definitely far from that. Like, I can at least do like 4-hour streams in this state, especially with tea and soup. Where are the dog bar pictures? I did post one on social media, like every social... what, I think? Instagram and the Discord and maybe Twitter? And Twitter? Yeah, and Twitter. That was quite a good picture taken by Glitch. There'll be more. There'll be more. There's actually a few different dog bars that we're gonna be going to throughout boopity boppity our time here. Bounce the Gore. How much? He's 9 mana though. He's so much mana. I'm gonna do this. It finishes quest? Not quite. Not quite. Ah, screw it. Let's bounce it. Screw it. Whatever. Look at that. These are good breaking points. It's a big chonk. I'm out of steam. I need the chonk. Oh. And it's 3 out of 4. 3 out of 4 ain't bad. Coin lets you play it next turn. That's true. That's true. That's a good point, too. We can play it right away, and we don't really have much else to do. Leaf Hater, that's a lie. This is our second run of the day. We had a 4-3 Hearth Druid, though, that got kind of huntered. I guess I might as well do this, no? Rattlegore, spend both? I guess I'll just do this. And then we're going to complete that quest pretty soon, right? Because we're totally going to get a Druid card here, so we'll go face with that. Who was the nicest boy at the dog bar? That's a good question. There was one dog that was not that nice. It was we called him a narc dog, cop dog. There was one tiny dog just running after every other dog whenever it did anything, just barking at it. Like, you know, you'd have one dog, like, playing with another, you'd have one dog that just is literally sprinting, and this dog would just run up and just start barking and staring. Like, I don't know what the goal was. No fun allowed. Yeah, stop it. Everything is in order or whatever. It was pretty funny. There were some like pretty cute, small, more shy dogs having a time too. Be cold. Reconnaissance. Oh my good lord. Jesus Christ. That's pretty good, dude. That's pretty good, dude. They're going to need another attorney at Ma, or they are in a little bit of trouble. I'm going to hit that button. I'm going to see what's here first. Double gourds. It's going to be 2 more, right? Yeah, because we played this twice. Plagiarizer finds us a beautiful thing. That's Sunspot Dragon, so that's actually pretty good, too. That comes down 100% of the time. And bonk, and bonk. And that can go face, honestly, right? If they don't have a silence, I feel like they may exit the game at this time. What's a funny mustache? It's like in Battlegrounds when they had the double mustache. If you know what that is, it's just like a mustache over the portrait. I was certain it would do something, but I don't think it does. I think it's just because it's a drawing, you know? Hey, maybe we'll get to see. Come on, play a 5. Show us the mustache. Yeah, if they had a silence, they probably would have spent it on gore number 2. Yeah, that's true. What was that?
A small mistake.
Plot of sin. A small mistake. Very minuscule mistake, yeah. Oops. That's so funny. A small mistake.
I can see.
Oh, boy. All right. GG. Rogue is clearly OP. After that, give me... Oh, 2. We won 2 games. What was our first game? Who did we beat game 1? I don't know, man. Big mistake, man. Okay, give me 1 minute to check on my soup situation, because someone has watched enough of this stream to spend 65,000 points on soup, and I gotta respect that. So I'm gonna run like a 1.5-minute ad and go check on that soup situation. 1 sec. Excellent. Operation Drink Some Soup is a go. I've got some heating up as we speak. I will drink it with my mouth in a little bit. In a little while. Say 3 minutes? Say 2.5 minutes? The one against Death Knight in the first game does not ring a bell, Phobos. Does not ring a bell. So now I got tea. I got some broth. Some delicious mushroom broth. Which, what is the definition of soup? Coming? Oh, look at this. It's over. Even a hunter can't keep up with this, right, chat? And I think that's going to heal me. Pickle King, I think you just spent 65,000 points to heal me. I'm just going to slowly sip on this, lose at some arena. That's going to be today's stream. A little bit more low-key. I think I'm going to go ahead and say, no, I know I've done this a few times, and I love Disco Elysium. I really do. It's been so fun, but with how I'm feeling... Of course, Judge is Unwell. He plays a sub 40% class. That's not so bad. It's not so bad. Just add some hot sauce. Not today. Not today, unfortunately. Sad life. Yeah, we're going to keep things a little more chill. I'm just going to play some arena and end whenever the heck I'm feeling like I need to end. I mean, I don't even have the third anyway. Let's play that first. And hopefully, if I'm up for it, we'll do Wednesday as a full day of arena and Disco Elysium. Want to keep rolling with that, but a little late start today. Might be done a little early due to need rest and whatnot. I think if I take today, because tomorrow's expansion day too, I'm hoping to get a longer stream in tomorrow. I think arena to calm the blood pressure. Yeah, no kidding. Absolutely. Could not agree more. Shell game gives me cards. Excellent. Main lightning sanitize. That's pretty good. Do that. I don't think I'm using Vendetta on just this measly 1-3 though. Yeah, well, soon, buddy. I literally offer soup to all my friends if they're sick. That's good. That's a good thing to do, man. Soup is great when you're sick. You know, I probably wouldn't have heated this up. I'm just having my tea and stuff. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Hunter's got Hunter cards. Look out. What'd they hit? Rush? Like a noob? Rush? Like some sort of noob? I guess I will play the following. Vendetta? Dispose? Is that what I'll do? I swear I was typing that measly 1-3. It'll be a chameleon soon. You were so right. Chamomount is way too good. Yeah, it's hard to... There's so many cards that are way too good, right? Like, Chamomount is completely broken. But, like, it's still not even, like, in the top 5 Hunter cards. Even close, probably, you know? It's just... I can't express... They've printed so many broken cards that I actually just can't express anymore how broken they are, because there's just so many of them. Let's now go... I'll go Vendetta. I'll go Dispose. Get rid of my... I probably should do Brewmaster, but I'm totally going to do Chain Lightning instead. And then we're going to do... this... Crap. Get the attack off. Discover a spell. Oh, it grew that day. Perfect. I want a jackpot anyway. Mistakes were made. I'm bad at the game, but if I weren't, that would have been a pretty good turn. Good stuff. Good stuff. I did forget completely about that. I thought that just buffed their next thing, and they already... Oh, they didn't play a thing. It was only a spell. Might be. They didn't go face, therefore not punished. And let's do it, man. Jackpot me. Oh, badonk. 2 pairs. Glaciate and Life from Death. And now we start removing everything for free? Not to mention developing this rock. How do you stop me now? Quest completed on turn 5, baby. You need to bring back collateral damage, Tony. And it looks like I might. Yeah, it looks like I might have to. That card has been pretty relevant this meta, which is something I really hoped never would happen ever again. Because that card stinks. Oh boy. Speaking of cards that... I don't know, man. 4-mana 6/6 with a huge potential upside. More cards that do not make sense. Let us... Belt. Belt? Glaciates? Taunt? Glaciate. Huh.
Hold on. I'm getting inspiration.
Forge this. I mean, I could just forge this. Let's go glaciate. Rip a taunt. Oh my god. Ozruk and Storm Giant? You know I gotta go with the Ozruk, dude. Come on. Break yourself upon my body. Let's go, man. Can't lose. Can't lose. 6 mana, 8/8 taunt. This deck's pretty fun. I think Rogue is going to fall into the category of garbage, but fun again, right? Which is cool. It was that way for a while, and it was a lot of fun to play. And, you know, didn't really get too old, to be honest. Sweet and Snow Flurry. Ice Secret. So, Ice Barrier. So exactly Ice Barrier? It is Ice Barrier? Get that garbage out of here. And then come into Potion Belt. And that's not too bad. I'm glad we chose Rogue. I think Rogue and Druid both have seemed like classes that, even though they're going to lose a lot, actually seem like fun to play. 12 soups. There we go. Thank you so much for the soup. You know, you might tell, I don't know if you guys can tell, I'm a little more low energy. A little, I don't know, voice is maybe a little deeper and stuff. I don't know if you can tell, but the soup goes a long way. I need it. Rogue win rate is also plummeted by bad pilots. Yeah, there are a lot of greed traps. Yeah, so I hear what you're saying, Pluto. I might lower the win rate of Rogue a little bit, but it still can be pretty good. I hear you. Can't you DoorDash a soup? Oh, I got a soup coming. I got a soup. I'm about to go downstairs, actually, right after this turn and maybe get some soup. That's Ice Barrier. Thanks to Pickle King redeeming. Take soup. You can't take my soup. You cannot take my soup. E-belt. Finds me. Probably destroy this thing. And I want Hazy. I got a draw coming in here, so sure. A little bit of this. See what happens. Maybe you cast a spell. Summon a Zomb. Sure. Ice? Frozen Clone. What the heck? I had no idea that was in. Oh, right, it's not. It can be anything. Take another Dreadful Cock. Take a... I'd take a deal 3, actually. Held it. What? Dude, what? Excuse me? It got the animation and everything. Man, my slow, sick brain needs an extra second on these ropes. Stop taking my soup, chat. Leave my soup alone. Add some turmeric and zinc acetate, and you will get better. You know, I did take, like, a zinc supplement yesterday and today due to Wise Wife. Deal 3, destroy. Bait and switch. Indeed, 'tis bait and switch. I wish I had this equipped already, dog. Great. Wonderful. We're winning. I'm winning. Infuse 2. I don't even... we'll get there. We'll get there. If it's not the cold, it's the age setting in. Well, that's already been established. You know, that's already been established. This is nice to handle that. No problem. Just take some snake oils. You'll get better. Dang, you're still only on game 3? How did it take you... Wait, what about soup? How long did it take you to get soup? Well, I'm going to go down and get it right now. It was just heating up. You know what? I'm pretty sure I heard my extraordinarily kind wife even reheat it more. Which is so nice of her to help me with my soup. What is this? What are those? Will something happen if I do that? Ah! Ice trap. Get that out of here. I guess this can be a 4/4. Actually, why does this need to be a 4/4? Forget it. I guess I'll hero power first. Grab myself a sweet Motherlode Drake, which I can play later. And I'm checking on soup right now, okay? 1 sec, I'm checking on soup. There's some soup to check on. I have great news. I have some really good news. I have soup. I have some bad news. What the heck is this board? Go away with that garbage.
What should
I'll answer all your questions after I figure out what I'm doing this turn. That's one cock. I'm about to get a second cock. That's a problem. Let's play this. And Secret Passage. Reef Outlaw. Ugh. Honestly, I think I'm just doing this. Because I want to keep my immune status, I think. Cool. Did the wife also get sick? No, wife's doing fine for now. Wife's doing fine for now. Maybe it's just the climate change or like the area change or something like that. Allergies, certain allergies that I might have are more prominent here maybe. Could be a lot of stuff. Could just be I just got sick or whatever. But it's not too bad. It's not a flu. Again, like my head's always been fine too. It's just like a throat and sinus stuff. But no headache. That's weird, right? I'm no doctor. I do know that I'm liking the soup right now. So as I was up here talking to you folks about soup, which... we've got right here. My wife was down there adding some extra ingredients to the soup and making it even more excellent. One of those ingredients, of course, being love, which you cannot beat. Oh my gosh. So we got like this mushroom noodle soup, Pickle King. I'm going to add this and then stir it around. Oh yeah, that's the stuff right here. Oh, buddy. In a nice big cup. Going to stir that up here. Oh, just lovely. Get this over here. Honestly, to be honest, all this soup and tea, like the Hearthstone setup is kind of getting in the way. Like my keyboard and mouse, I just kind of want to get those out of the way. Deal 3 damage, destroy a minion. Discover a spell. Oh my god, I have to play. I have to play cards. I'm gonna run out of time again. Draw 3. What is with my hand? Sort yourself out. Thistle. Another sanitize. Could be nice. Wait, what? 2 of them? Holy. Okay. Now what am I gonna do? This? Excellent. I'm gonna forge these. I guess I'll do this. Alright, perfect. That's a pretty sexy turn. Why is my hand freaking out, though? What is this? Where are you? What is that card in between there? Are you seeing this? Dude, what is that card? I can't touch it. Is it even in my hand? You have 6 cards. It's a fake. That card I don't even have, do I? It's a fake card. They're going to save the rush for, how much mana? 2. Or later? Sure, no problem. Ghost card. Where did it go? There it is. Okay, so that's a fake card. Don't worry about that card. Nothing to worry about there. That's not forged yet. This one is forged. So it doesn't matter. I can play this now. Seems good. Get some armor. I'm immune here anyway. But we might as well do this, this, this. And that. And this. And that seems like we're winning. I have 24 cards. Opponent shuffles 2 plagues into deck. I draw 2 in a row. Yep, classic, typical. We've talked about that many times. Seems a little more common than one would expect. I'm going to just eat these nudes right now, right in front of you all. Thank you so much. Oh, my glasses are fogging up. You see that? Damn. We got nude soup. Delicious. This will heal me. This will heal me. I will become healed due to this. Welpo, what do you have? Why not kill 1/2 first with your 3/5 to keep a 3/1? Well, are we going to keep it? Wait, if we kill the 1/2 with our 3/5, then weapon and sanitize. You're right. That would have been better. Yes. Correct. For some reason, I was thinking the sanitize was going to kill it no matter what anyway, but it had 5 health, right? So it had taken 3 + 1. Yeah, you're right.
What should I order?
Get rid of that. Oh my god, shell game? What's wrong with my hand? Just rip a shell game? I can't see. I can't see my cards. About this?
Someday you'll be just like me.
And forge this. Great. At this point, I think I just, he was always going to use the poison anyway. Small optimization, but probably didn't matter. Yeah, I mean, you should make the right play, right? It can. It probably doesn't matter. I wasn't really thinking it did matter, but there's always a small circumstance where it could, right? Another tarantula? Man, that is tasty. Oh, I'm going to be so healed. I'm going to be so healed, it's going to be ridiculous. Okay, what spells do I have? Recon? Why don't I do this first before I get confused? And then, why don't I do this? And then furthermore, why don't I do this? And then lastly, let me finish. I'm going to do this. Do I care about these? Maybe you are fine. And then I will do boopity. Boopity. Boopity bonk. And we're winning. And we're winning! Dude, you can get infinite weapons with tentacles for arms, and you only have to pay 5 mana each time. What a card, eh? This aged well. Tentacle for arms? Be sure to draft this card. Infinite value? It works, yeah, we can get soups now. I have 13 soups underway. I'm going to eat them all today. So delicious, man. Good stuff. Even if Tentacles is 2 mana, kind of like a Dragonbane, but still worse. Kind of like a worse Dragonbane, Phobos. Alright, how many cards do I have left? Would you die, please? What am I brewing? I mean, the removal would be fine. This? Do I need to think anymore? But I can start with this turn. Boopity. 2. Cool, 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 cool. Grab ourselves a nice... All beasts in your hand, +1/+1, or +2/+2. Wow. Wow. I guess I'm just gonna do this.
Trust no one, not even me. First,
And that seems like it should do the job. Actual taken down a double RC Rampage Hunter? Their deck was not as broken as some of the other hunters we've seen today. Dragonbane doesn't do infinite face damage. Good point. Good point. Or Dragonbane shot, right? Yeah. Alright, 3-0. Now, we were at 4-0 with that Druid before everything went to shit and we played 3 games that we could never have won in a row. So, we'll see if we go through the same experience now at 3-0, or maybe we'll just go all the way to 12 because we've got Bizarre Burglary. I'm just going to keep eating my nudes. Oh, yeah. You know, Pickle King hadn't redeemed that. There would be no nudes right now. Terrible. Oh, that's so good. I think Bill Guy's right. I think 24 hours, and then I'm going to be back to the pinnacle of health. Gotta be.
Scabs versus Tavish.
3-0 Hunter. Probably nothing to worry about here.
My own fortune.
Time to slice and dice.
Judge loves nudes. I do. I love them. I love them. I can't get enough. So excellent. Let's toss you and get a shell game. Shell game. Shell game. How fun is this cup, by the way? A cup that is also a bowl? Come on, it's soup. It's for soup. Perfect soup cup. It's glitches, of course. But I do use it all the time when I come here. I think that's just brilliant. I think that's so fun. Because I can eat it like this. Eat my nudes. Look.
What is it?
Those are good nudes. And I can sip like the broth, like a cup. Look at this. Ah, that's good soup. See what I mean? Isn't that wild? Should I be daggering this? What is it? I guess. Oh, man, do I just lose if I do that? I got a few of those, and they're swell. I have 0, but I feel like I've made a mistake.
Should I order?
Bup or coal? I like bup.
Hear that sizzle?
All right, fine. I'll dagger the... Then I'll come into Potion Belt. We don't have to play this on turn 1, remember. We can play it on turn 3 with a Forge if it's they're slow enough. Let's see if they have cards that win the game. Got a bunch of tall mugs, too. Wait, soup mugs? Or what kind of mugs? Wait, tall mugs. For what do you put in there? Damn, that's good. All right, let's go Potion Belt. Probably for, I guess deal 3? This is a little awkward with the Spooters on the board. And kinda, as much as we have Bizarre Burglary, it feels like it needs to be this against the Hunter, or else we'll become dead. Which I'd rather not do. They play a 4-3 here. We cock it up. Seems good. Oh, the soup is so tasty. Oh, don't forget I also have tea. What kind of soup is that? It's like, it's a, I guess you'd call it mushroom noodle. Mushroom noodle soup. And it's quite enjoyable. And necessary to my health. Maybe no cock here? Give this a whack. Go... Burglary Forge? And then choose a weapon or something next turn? Lots of good options. Thank goodness for chat. Coming in, gifting me soups. Deal 3 damage to that with this. Play the mixed cock. Not so bad. Oh, so I could just play Water Canoe. Maybe it's just Water Canoe. Just start getting some stats. I don't have the location, but still pretty good stuff there. Bonk. Yum yum. Yes, very yum yum. No, 100%. You're 100% correct, Titan. Exactly that, dude. Yep, no question. No question. Very tasty in my tum-tum. A little bit of a slow start here. I mean, they haven't even played 3 Wild Seed cards yet, so a couple of not as strong Hunters compared to what we've seen. That's nice. If they play Arrowon here, I'll take it all back. Even our opponent's name is Yums. Opponent, concede then. They got nothing. What? This opponent didn't get the memo that Hunter just drafts a bunch of busted cards. You just play them, man. Play Wild Seeds. Play Wild Seeds and play Spirit Poacher. What's the holdup? I made a soup yesterday consisting of mushroom umami seasoning, garlic, parmesan seasoning, soy, Szechuan, spice seasoning, coriander, and leeks. That sounds delicious. I'd have some of that soup. I'd have some of that soup. What just happened? Oh, Patchwork Pals. And they decided to hero power instead of playing a 2-mana 5 or 2-mana 4/4, which is an interesting choice. Interesting choice, good sir. I guess I'm gonna do this. And then what? How many mechs do I have? Any? None? Proud for 0? I mean, that can be saved for a Sunspot Dragoon. So maybe that's what I do? I think I'm gonna keep using this. Cool, 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 cool. I'm thinking we at least get one more draft today. Probably not going to be the longest stream again, for obvious reasons. Take the evening to rest, maybe eat even more soup, and we'll see how we're doing tomorrow. But I do want to at least get one more draft in, so we'll go through this run and see what time that's at. And again, no Disco Elysium today. Gonna just take it easy, and we'll get back to, because we got expansion day tomorrow. Longer days coming up, maybe. I want to make sure we're all good for that. Why do these have lifesteal? You are the culprit. I see. Very well. Shall we look for Sunspot? Sunspot's a minion, therefore I should probably draw it here. Stealth for 1 turn is Shroud? That's kind of cool there. Not gonna be cool when I'm dead, though. When I die. Man. Man.
Inspiration.
Man, oh man. Death is coming for me. Death is coming for me. All right, Ogre. Don't miss, buddy. I need you to not miss. Nice, bud. Nice work. Value trade. Cool 4, a nice cock, and we will just die. Die. We're gonna die. A nice stealthy apothecary. I need to draw a Sunspot, right? Or we're kind of toast. Do a real quick shout out here. With me not being well today, to drugs, because I did so many drugs before the stream, and without drugs, man, I'd be in terrible shape right now. I might not even be able to stream without drugs, so quick shout out to drugs. Thank you for what you do. I once had a stealthed Mon Pawn Arena. I've seen that once or twice, and it's pretty good. It's pretty good with that 4-cost card. Yeah, that makes things stealth, right? That's pretty nice. Secret Passage into Sunspot? Oh, God, is that drugs? Drugs? It is Crisp with the 420 bits. Nice.
Drugs.
Drugs? we awoke it. We woke Crisp up here. Did someone say drugs? I think I gotta go for the Sunspot, right? I think I got to. Sunspot. Nope. Didn't I already have that in hand? Oh, I guess I have 2 of those. Tooth? Uh-oh. 2 Vendettas. That could be good. Can't take any more damage. Do you guys think I just die here? Feels like collateral damage? I would love to lose to another collateral damage. That'd be sick, dude. I've only lost to one today. Is it doing that bug again? What was that, dude? What is this? Look at this. I have 2. What is going on with Hearthstone? It's just bugging out all day today. I call hacks. I call shenanigans. Chris, thank you for the 420 bits, man. This guy has donated 420 bits, probably about 420 times, which is about $100,000 in donations. So thank you, Chris, for the ongoing support. I appreciate it. Drug money. Need it, dude. Sometimes you need it because, you know, being this sick is weird because at a normal job, you know, maybe just like a desk job or especially work at home job, you can be like have a slight cold or whatever and it's not a big deal. I gotta talk in front of people all freaking day, and I'm like, you know, I'm this close to my mic, and I can't be like, it's sneezing into it all day or whatever. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. A little bit different. Just being a little bit ill can make a big difference when you are on the big screen all day. I did get the new bit badge with that tier. Oh, for real? Nice, dude. So there's actually 75. So that puts you a bit over 75,000, which is so many bits, right? This is like when I'm talking about play a game with those $10 donations. Like, I hope it's not lost on those who do what, and Crisp knows just how much insane support that adds up to. Absolutely wild. Judge reigniting the streaming harder than a 9-to-5 discourse. Oh yeah, that was a whole thing. Man, it was so fun reading all that because no one knows what they're talking about. Like, nobody, and it's hilarious.
What should
You know?
I
Like, no one... It's amazing how the people with the strongest opinions know the most nothing out of anyone. Okay, this card is a Reef Walker. That's a lie. I need lifesteal. Send help. I'm about to die. I'm a die, and there's nothing I can do. Where's my sunspot? Let's just do what? This? Dude, I can't see over here. I can't see, dude. Alright, maybe we're safe. Surely they don't deal like 14 damage to my face with collateral damage, right? I'm sick and supposed to work from home today, and I called in. No thanks. It depends how sick you are. Of course, it depends on a number of things, right? Like, I feel like I'm pretty mildly sick. Like, if I was doing a... Oh, my God. That's kind of cool. Like, there are way worse ways to lose to a hunter, right? I suppose. Got to see one of the new cards. If I was working like a stay-at-home like job that didn't require my face to be seen in front of people, like I wouldn't even consider calling in. Like it's not that bad. I did some drugs, awesome. Drugs are great. But it's like very mild. It's very mild, but at the same time, it can turn when you have a job like that requires a little more physical exertion. And by that I mean, I just am talking about talking all day, right? When you're talking all day like this and you have a sore throat, you can make it a lot worse if you're not careful. That was the weekend, an incredible weekend. We had an amazing weekend. It was fantastic. Thank you for asking. Went out a few different places, had a good gathering with a bunch of friends that obviously I haven't seen in a year. So that was really nice. All right, we're 3-1. That game was much less egregious than some Hunter matches. I'm going to take a quick, again, a few extra breaks today since I am unwell. So I'm going to take a quick, just a quick 2 minutes again here, and I'll be back to keep things rolling. Super quick, I promise. It's going to be so fast. You guys are going to be like, oh, Judge, he's going to be gone a while, and I'm going to be back like so quick. Be right back in a moment, and we'll go for 4 wins. Testing audio. Let's go for 4 wins. Man, breaks are nice. Breaks are nice. To be honest, I should take more breaks normally. I'm only doing it because, like, sick and responsibility while sick. Like, they're good. You know, they're all right. For me, they probably suck for you guys. But, like, they're pretty good for me. They're pretty good for me. Thank you, everybody, for the soups. Nath with another soup. Connie with a soup, up to 15 soups. I appreciate that. Appreciate the well wishes. Well, like, let's see. If I had to say how sick I was on a scale of 0 to 10, I think I'd probably say 3 or 4 to give you a scale of how I'm doing. Because I'm doing fine. I'm doing okay. Like, I'm definitely not, you know, good. Yeah, I hate breaks. I only watch to see streamers suffer. Yeah, there's many like you, Hungry, you know? It's true. And, I mean, I'm a Hearthstone arena player. I love to suffer, so. Snaddlerake, thank you for the soup. Soup in my belly, dude. Where it belongs. I'm gonna look for better stuff. Obviously, Bizarre Burglary stays, because come on. Do you think it's a mirror match? Shovel and double. The old shovel and double. I need a recon. Or a tooth. I'll allow it. You still start with this. This actually lets you set up tooth easier. Make sure double agent's active. Play this on 4 or later alongside whatever you get from tooth. Where is your... Come on, really? Dude. Play something bigger, you coward. Got him. Got him. I think one of the things that people misplay the most when they do have quests is to simply slam the quest on turn 1 every time. When you really don't need to do that. Sometimes it's even worth missing one thing for the quest in order to gain tempo. Ideally not, but sometimes it's worth. But for sure, if you've got a choice between tempo or just playing the quest, and your quest isn't even gonna be, you know, played, or like usable in the next turn, you gotta play your tempo. We'll go like this, and hero power, see what we hit. Can't catch me tempoing a youthful brewmaster. I can tell you what's the right play, but it's another whole, you know, beast if I'm actually going to do it myself. I'll make the mistakes. The difference is I will know that it's a mistake, right? I won't make it an error. I'll make it because it's fun, but I'll know it's not the right play. Like maybe you just play the youthful, get stuff on board. All right, there's our tooth. There's our tooth. Don't make me brew. Give me something. Potion belt. Potion belt. Give me a potion belt. Right now, give me a potion belt. Recon, that will do. Oh, Bizarre Burglary. Bizarre Burglary. All right, forget about it. Even now, is it right to play this and this over this? Probably not. I think this is still correct, right? Because we still keep tempo. If we swung tempo to our favor, then maybe. I'm a tooth. And we can just play Recon Double Agent next turn. Lanketh? Man, remember when Flanking Strike was like the pinnacle of strength? You know? Like, dang, that's a really strong card. Now, literally, there's a 3-mana card that does this. And it's not even that good. I think I'll take a Deadly Shot. I think I'll take a D shot here. And we'll hold on to that for a while. What do you got for me? Mad Mind. Water Canoe is quite strong. Yep. Pretty good. Flanking could be deal 4, summon a 4/4 and be fine. Yeah, probably. That is probably true. I play Reconnaissance. In attack mode, I discover Ajax Brewmaster. Forget Deadly Shot. Slam and Blam? Seems good. It's not much better than that neutral that requires you to be holding a 4-drop. Yeah, that's true. That's true. What else? You've got the dragon, the 3-mana 3/3 deal 3 damage dragon if you're holding a dragon. And it just seems that even for me in this kind of meta, the cards don't even like range like on a scale of like bad to good. It's like everything that doesn't obliterate the board and steamroll the game is kind of in the same ballpark to me. It's like either you're playing Wild Seeds or you're playing something that isn't Wild Seeds, so you lose or whatever, right? I know that's not every game, but it is how it feels quite often. Do I want to play this? I could Secret Passage. I could Secret Passage. I could play this Secret Passage because I don't even have any 5s anyway. See what I get. Let's see what I get. Plagiarizer puts me one closer to this. Maybe. Actually, no, it absolutely does not. It absolutely does not. It absolutely does not. If I forge this, I get to keep it, right? Because it's a different card. That's kind of interesting as well. That would be my second excavation, too, but not quite there. Do this. Badonk. This works, right? Because it's a different card, right? Chat. Hey. Dude, there's no way. It's a different card. That's how it works. Dude, I just wasted mana for no reason. Dude, what are you talking about? It's a different card. It should stay. Chat, explain to me what happened. Explain. Is it not like Corrupt works that way, doesn't it? Like straight up Corrupt works that way. Why wouldn't Forge? It's a different card. Like I Brewmaster it stays forged. Anybody have any theories there as to why that's the way it works? Frost Lotus Blossom is so good, dude. Remember how we had a Duels Treasures meta? And one of the Duels Treasures is draw 2 cards, gain 4 armor? No clue. I assumed you'd keep that card. Yeah, I might have to ask about that. That's actually extraordinarily devastating. Right? Like, that's insane. Also, when did I complete this? I thought I was only getting 3. Forge is the same card. Well, the thing is, that doesn't really make any sense, though, right? Why would Corrupt be different and Forge the same? Like, when you Brewmaster a forged version, it stays in the same mode or whatever. What about when you revive them? Like, they aren't the same, right? Like, they do different things. Secret Passage completed it. What did Secret Passage get me? Secret Passage put them back in your hand? Oh, no way. That's how that works? Like the Deadly Shot? Hot damn. I didn't know that either. Like just drawing them? I guess that kind of makes sense, yeah. So Corrupt makes a different card, although the devs just decided for it to be different 3 years later. That's kind of what I'm getting at, right? It's not consistent with other keywords. Let's steal that. Could be a good one to steal due to health. Let's do this first. Grab ourselves a lovely glyph.
I've got plenty of mojo to pour out. Drink with me, friend.
And that is mine. That seems good for now. I mean, it's a different keyword. It doesn't have to be consistent. Well, I mean, it's not about the keyword. It's the fact that you... Yeah, the forged version gets resurrected by Raden. Yeah, thank you, Vovo, right? It's not about the keyword. It's about just how every card operates. Like, it's clearly not the same card. It does something different when you play it. It's not the same card. Like, that's not keyword or not keyword, right? That's just, like, it's clearly different. If you get a forged card resurrected by Raden, then that should have stayed in hand 100%, right? Like, that really seems like a bug. I want to steal that, too. I've got so many destroyers. This is mine.
I've got plenty of mojo to pour out.
That's mine. And I'll play this. They'll probably take it back. Like, they'll almost certainly take it back. Then I just start destroying more stuff. And then I die because I'm out of steam, which I would have had way more steam if I kept that Mechanome guy, dude. I'm going to ask about that, see if I can get an explanation from a developer or something, or someone close to a developer. Which, by that, I mean I'm going to bother Hat and see what he has to say. All right, very rude. So Titan, if that were true though, then it should not be resummoned by Rodden, right? Because if it's a card that didn't start in your deck, you can't have it both ways. Like, it can't be summoned by Rodden and not kept from Secret Passage, surely. I might be mistaken on the Rodden thing. Yeah, okay, if we are wrong, Vovo, if you are wrong about the Rodden thing, then maybe that makes a little more sense. Could be, but... I don't know, it does feel like that should be a key, just based on how things have worked in the past. What, science was done, now we know? Alright, I don't have my weapon. But I can do this. Grab a water canoe, firebrand. Hot dog. Alright, let's get rid of this. Hit the button. And wait until next turn to see if we can do some things. But yeah, the difference between having a forged Mechanome guide with an empty hand and not. I mean, that could be a 777s, dude. Could be kind of any draw, because you can discover any card. Blood in the water? Quite rude. If I can snipe with Deadly Shot, you know, then pew 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 with Firebrand. Yeah, the artwork changes. It should be a different card. Like I said, everything we've been shown, it remains forged, which also proved it's a different card too, right? It doesn't even go back to its unforged version. Like, it literally remains forged. That even more so means why... I don't know. Maybe it's just particular with the way Forge itself works. Maybe, I don't know. But it does seem very counterintuitive to work this way. What do you got for me? Oh, academic espionage? Like a stud? Like a hero? Surely I just need to take this tooth, right? Like, I don't have any draw. If I had any draw whatsoever, I'd take the espionage. And if it wasn't a rogue. It's a rogue opponent. Who cares? I wish this were under better circumstances. I do. I really do. Uh-oh, I better go fast. We're going to do this. 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 Maybe this. Maybe this. And possibly like this. Hey, whoa. Sure. Great. They get a more card draw machine, unfortunate. That's kind of a turn. That seems fine. It probably has something to do with the fact that Secret Passage was coded so many years before Forge. Yeah, I wonder. And I also find it weird that wouldn't have come up before, right? It must be, like, I can't imagine it's a bug and that hasn't been resolved. Like, it's not that unique, right? Like, surely they've seen this happen before. Uh-oh. 5, 6, 7, 8. Nice. All right, so this is really bad for us. Mothership OP, pretty big high roll on their part. Bad news, not great. The good news is we have 5 minions on board for Plot of Sin, I guess. Oh, come on. And they'll all die, so excellent. Good. I was hoping that would happen. Keeper's Strength? That card is banned, chat. Illegal maneuver. You just activated my Plot of Sin, guy. You just made a big mistake, buddy. You've just killed 5 minions and activated my trap card. Yeah. Classic. A Sharon Vessel. Surely not into Dredge. Surely not into Dredge, chat. What's a good draw? Do we have any left? Thistle Tea Set? Take a look at what they have.
Sing along. You know the words.
I don't even know what to say, dude. I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say. Nice draw, bro. Nice top deck, guy. Fucking unreal. Get obliterated. Why did I get Hunter again? They're gonna get Warrior and just OTK me, dog. They're gonna get warrior and they're gonna OTK me. I mean, I still think that's pretty good. It's a pretty good top deck for us. Surely you got. I mean, they can't even play there. It's too slow for them now with this board, right? Rip your infinite daggers. True. Deathstalker Rexar coming in clutch here. We're gonna have a different hero power. Infinite daggers gone. Off the top, Hearthstone brew. Time to hunt them down. No kidding. Like, actually so good. And we get the first one and they just don't have time to play theirs. That's so brutal. We had 0 cards. It's not fair. If I were the opponent, I'd be molding. Personally. I'd be molding, and I think it's understandable that one might mold here. Let's make sure they can't play their Hearth again. Hearthstone has gotten to the point where I worry about being at 20 health, that they have 6 damage on board. Oh yeah, I mean, even more than that sometimes, right? So here's what you do. You do this, you do this, and then you absolutely certainly do this. And moreover, you do this.
Come midnight.
And that, and that, and that, and that, and that. And then this, and then that. And that seems like it should be good. That's due to skill, definitely not luck. This was a skill-based game, and I'm going to win due to my superior skill over my opponent. That should go without saying. Play your Hearth, see what you get. Yep. Time for a celebration. What class did you get? Sir? Ultras, the Outcast could do stuff, maybe? Demon Hunter? Decent turn. Not the worst turn we've had. Like, it probably would have been better for them if we had hit, say, like a 2-drop instead of Hearth Stonebrew on our steel. Isn't Mage good here? I've never seen Mage. Nice, that's genius. Happy birthday, Hearthstone. Hearthstone. We might even just keep the happy birthday around for Hearthstone Brew alone. And they did get Mage, and whoever said that is banned. Excellent. Enslin, you are banned now forever. Okay, let's go Thistle Tea set. I don't even know what's in. They get Freeze and Ice Block. Okay, and what else? Blizzard. So they'll have Blizzard, Ice Block, Alistraza probably. What's in here? What did I just even cast? I get 2 copies of this? I can destroy my own undead? That's sick. Oh, just coincidence for Connor, too. Happy coincidence. That was probably bad. Is it time for zombies? All my stuff is going to be frozen. I think it's time for zombies, to be honest. I got plenty of time to discover a zombie, so I got all day. Talk to me about a Pack Kodo and a Dire Mole. Yep. I didn't know Pack Kodo was in there. I'm so confused about what the zombies pool is. They are going to full clear, if we're lucky. Do they have Flame Strike in there? Uh-oh. Really? Okay, so that's obviously Ice Block. I'm not dead, am I? Can I trigger the Ice Block? I mean, I got the 3. If I go 5 to the face, like you go 5 to the face. Go for Lifesteal Rush. I guess we can hit this button first. Yeah. Neither? Is neither good? This goes face, even while frozen. That's kind of interesting. I can just put 2 3s into here then, right? And play this. Over a secret. Huh. This is... Cobra was good here? I mean, is that necessary? I guess like that maybe could be fine. Like they're not gonna play. Minions are not the threat, right? How did the poor rogue go? We're still going. We're still rogue, and we got a Hearthstone brew from our opponent due to skill. They can't kill me here. No way they can, right? Do they? They don't give them 2 ice blocks, do they? I saw Rexar and got confused. I'm always confused when it comes to this meta. I'm always confused. Bukla's PogChamp, what do we get to look at that? And because of skill and nothing else, we come out on top. Wow. It was probably, I would say the turning point in this game might have been when we randomly got their Hearthstone brew. But, who can be sure? Who can be sure? Good stuff. You only get 1 copy of each card. Is there any deck at all that ever has more than 1 copy of a card? I didn't know that. Only 1 copy? I called Mage, you did, and I guess you're not banned for life because we did end up winning. Fair enough. Bizarre Burglary Potion Belt? Looks good to me. 4 and 1 Rogue. We are raising the win rate. We got a 4-win Druid, you know, raising the win rate of a 40% class. Now we have at least a 4-win Rogue, raising the win rate of a 38% class or whatever it is. Crushing it today, folks. I play Weapon. I play Weapon. And then I play P-Belt, then I play Reef, and then this into Plagiarizer, maybe. Let's go P-Belt next. Hazy Cock. Always Hazy Cock. Hazy Cock. No Hazy Cock? Never lucky. I guess I'll take a deal 3 damage. Seems fine to me. I'm looking forward to raising the win rate with my good Drilly triple excavate deck. I can finally reach 5 wins. Good luck, Zygote. I hope that you're able to do so. Even the best of decks. You saw what I lost to at 4 and 2 from Hunter, right? Who knows what can happen? This is one of those cases where perhaps using this now, even though it doesn't trigger your burglary, it might be worth it. Other than that, you just play this to fully murder this away and let them have copies. And then you play this. Only 1? I mean, what's the worst thing that can happen? Forget about it. What's the worst that can happen, guys? Who cares about this? What are they going to cast? Schooling? Come on, grow up. They're only tempoing this because they have no other play. What are they going to do? They're honestly probably going to misplay here because they should play tempo, but they're going to play some, like, ancestral knowledge or something. Or I guess we're okay with a coin. Oh my god. Where's my Destroy a Minion? Huge. Insane. Interesting. Still not worth taking that damage now, I don't think. Cool, 4 mana, 7/7. What does the game come to? No kidding, dude. That thing's huge. At least it has Overload 2 to make it fair. If it didn't, good lord. You want to take the 7? I know, tempting, right? With the recon? Chances are pretty low, though. See what's in the box. Cool, let's see what's in the box. Wait, didn't they change this to be nuts now? It's not gonna be a frog, is it?
Your end is nigh.
Harkonnen got reborn, not too bad. You don't think it's a frog ever, do you, chap? The thing with Hunter is that there's a few nasty combos. It might be a little uncommon to find them, but it really is Colo fun to look for them. That's 2 Deathstalker Rexars we've been able to play together today. Once as a druid, once as a rogue. What is this? Resummon, you say? To shreds, you say. Very well. Water Canoon. Into the lad. And we'll do this. And we'll do this. And we'll wait. And we'll wait. I guess I could have equipped a shovel first, over-equipped a shovel first, and maybe that would have been better. This used to be a 6-6, right? Not a 4-4, a 6-6? So 2 4-4s instead of 1 6-6 and a way stickier. Card seems so insane. I haven't seen a single one drafted. Is this draftable? It seems like no. They did just change it, so you figure it might be draftable. Lightning Bolt upon my lad, sure. Lightning Storm upon my lads, sure. That's a lot of removal they're using. Admittedly, I don't have a lot of value myself. Get him. Pull it off. Do it. Frickin' got him. Insane. So close. I refuse. I refuse. I will not do it. Not gonna happen. How do they still have 6 cards? It feels like they've played 4 cards per turn. Didn't they just play like 6 of their cards? How do they still have 6? And then play the new 4-mana spell, RC Rampage. Yeah, get a full board of 7/7s. The difference. Well, there's the, you know, the loss waiting for us there. Good stuff, good stuff.
Trust no one.
Doc Holiday is pretty broken. And this seems to be the pattern today. We get to 4 wins, and then we just can't play any more Hearthstone at that point. So maybe the plan is just play till 3 wins, restart, repeat, so you can actually play and stuff. Could be good. Maybe I can get another shovel off the top and we can actually have a chance, even if a small one. Sure. That's okay, because they're just gonna use that for the minions. Makes sense. I only play against Demon Hunter and Hunters past 4 wins most of the time. Yeah, sometimes Death Knight. And if you see anything else, you know it's broken, right? We have seen nothing but unbelievably broken decks at anything 4+. Unfortunately, and it looks like this will not be winnable. I mean, you're gonna do this. You're gonna do this for sure. I should have played this. I mean, I kind of gave up already. I should have played this with the buff or whatever. But like, it's over, right? Let's imagine we had another 3/3, and see how punished I get here. Could have had one more 3/3, which is admittedly a lot of stats. Maybe I shouldn't think that way. Maybe that's a weakness of the meta when it's so the same at 4 wins, and you just kind of like quick misplay can actually cost you. Or not. Or not. Wait, what? Yeah, or maybe it didn't, though. Or maybe there's nothing to learn, actually. Maybe there's nothing to learn after all. I had a 10-win Priest. That deck would have gone 18-0 in a lot of metas. I've had 2 4-win decks that probably would have gotten 18-0 in a lot of metas. Okay, I could have had another 3/3. Let's keep that in mind. If I was good at the game, I would have had one. Let's see what's in here. Great top deck. Come on, Cox. Deal 3 and destroy, maybe? No, those won't do. Okay. If I had a 3/3, I would be at 8 health and that would be dead, right? But the thing is the frogs. Like, I just can't beat the frogs. Like, it's just that card. That one card I can't beat. Other than that, maybe we have a chance. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of obvious when I say that out loud. If they didn't have Doc Holiday, yeah, we would have had a chance. But they did, so we didn't. That kind of sums it up, right? You remember the 5-minute imported tarantula? We actually just got hit by it a second ago, Colo. All right, I'm thinking my extra 3/3 actually didn't matter. And let's go 4-2 again. I guess if you're playing a bottom 50% class, 4 wins is just the new 12, dude. You just can't get by it. These cards are too strong. You need to draft a good deck to get past 4. You don't think you needed to high roll a shell game? I knew I needed to high roll one of the 2 RNG cards, but one of them also let me deal with the 6/3 lifesteal. That seemed like the most important thing to handle. Maybe even still that's not enough, but something like deal 3 Hazy. Hazy's the high roll. Could have done it too. Because you can, in theory, high roll there, but you're just, that 6 is going face, you're already dead. Slash that are healing. Seemed like you needed to handle both. Okay. Look at that, though. What a start. Against the mage, no less. My Swash landed me Rhea of 10-year sets in the pool. Wait, hold up. Swash landed me Rhea with 10 years in the pool. But she probably sucks. Rhea Stracia from Swash? I guess depends on your deck, but seems like that could be good. Right, Bizarre Burglary. Check. To be fair, as far as, like, you know, for those who are joining more recently, I'm a little under the weather today. Starting last night, haven't been feeling super great. We had some soup and some tea. People have gifted me soups, which is very nice. So a little bit of a shorter stream today as I rest up for Expansion Day and see if we can't feel a little better tomorrow. But as far as this stream goes, the timing, if I lose pretty soon, could be good to get one more short one rolling, or at least the beginning of one rolling. Could be nice. Shell game. Boom. 1, 2, 3. Crush, Reflections, Hellbore. And next, a top deck. Recon, Coin, Dagger, game over. We win. Splitter of the Arc. Very well. Do you think they have a mage card on top? I think I'm supposed to do this first, because I can always do that and then coin the dagger if I need anyway. So let's play that and see what they do. And then in the last 2 streams, I think we've played, 6 or 7 under 50% classes. Like, if you look at Friday's stream, I think we played, 4 under, 4 of the bad classes, and then that last druid. And now we're playing this rogue. So I think that's actually 6 classes in a row that we've played without having a class over 43% win rate. So our results have been pretty mid. But, understandably, right? Let's see what happens here. Boop. Got him. I mean, Secret Passage finishes it, as we've discovered. Darn it. You sunk my battleship. What do you got? Padonk. Aha! Huzzah! Turn 4, quest completion? Hot dog, dude. Let's go. What next? Who cares? Just hit them a million times with infinite weapon. Mirage Blade. What is this called? Ancient Blades. And that's a pretty good hit on the Artificer, too. So now what? Now what? I'm just going to keep whacking you with my weapon. What are you going to do about it? Arcane Artificer, not another cold case. Just a hero power. No, really? See ya, Artificer. Good lord, dude. Get that out of the way. And why don't we go ahead and... yeah, I'll play this in the recon, sure. Grab a couple of armor. Obsidian Statue's a card. Could even Shattered Reflections it if we're lucky one day. Bottom Feeder to avoid fatigue game. I can't play in this meta. Can't remember a meta when a class was so oppressive as Hunter is right now. I actually had this conversation, Steve, because yeah, it's terrible. It's ridiculously oppressive, and like I said, we've played a few games even today that doesn't matter if you're, you know, Stanudachi, if you're someone who is a top leaderboard player, or if you're a 2-week-old baby. Each player would still have the exact same percentage chance to win, and I'm not exaggerating. You put a 2-week-old baby in front of the screen, and a lot of those games against Hunter are going to turn out the exact same way, with nothing to do about it, which I think is a problem, personally. I just hit that button. I could have forged the mech, I guess. I'm a 2-week-old baby. Honestly, if that's true, this meta might be for you, because you can compete with the grown-ups just fine, to be honest. Now, you give a 2-week-old baby one of those Hunters, yeah, honestly, probably could beat me too, or whatever, right? Didn't Sludge Warlock have a high rate with the mini set coming out? Yeah, but not even close to 60. Hunter has dropped a bit. It was at 60%. But like Shaman, there's only a few metas that have ever been this much of an outlier class as Hunter. Like Shaman was not even close last meta. Sludgelock wasn't there. What was as bad and even worse than this, though, there were metas worse. Hold on, let me think what I'm doing here. Just badonk.
What should I order?
See what's in here?
I'm on the
Gang up? Is this a joke? Is this real life? 3 copies into my deck? Good God.
sizzle.
Forged Mechanomes? You better believe I'm ganging up these forged Mechanomes. Let's go, dude. Let's go, dude. Yeah, Cavern Dreamer meta was bad, but for other reasons. Yeah, so there are... I think this is the 4th worst I've seen. There were 3 other metas that had outlier classes worse than what we have now. By the numbers as well, right? I mean, there's always other reasons.
Smells like change.
Oh?
Time to come back to some quality arenas.
Rob, I've got some great news for you, buddy. Thank you so much for the 38 months. Oh, yeah, dude. New arena? Balanced, skill-based arena? You're in the right place, man. Don't stop subbing. Absolutely. It's good to see you, man. Hope you're having a good one. The meta may not be such quality
Inspiration.
as you know, I promised 2 seconds ago. Give that a whack. And I guess I'll just play the big lad. I don't really need the lifesteal. I could play this. Like, what else am I doing? I probably just play you. Get in there, large guy. Even that seems a little slower nowadays. I play at 7 mana, seems a bit slow. The lifesteal, missing the lifesteal is a big thing. Okay, and those metas were the following 3. 1, when evil cards came out, evil miscreant came out, rogue had a higher than 60% win rate. It was obscene. People were getting like 3 evil miscreants, and back then, those won the game, right? You gotta remember the power level back then. People were getting like just premium constructed level plus evil miscreant and like Togwoggle decks and stuff. Rogue was just unstoppable, premium cards all the way around. And when Rogue got premium cards back then, it was really extraordinarily good. And I think it was like all of these are between like, I think that was like a 62, 63%. These are just guesses. Someone might have more accurate numbers, but I think that was like a 62 or 63% class in Rogue then. Another was when Death Knight came out, and the other was when Demon Hunter came out, because those classes were broken upon release. I'm talking 65% win rate plus. So way higher than Hunter is now, which is wild. What's alarming about Hunter being this far ahead now is the general power level of the meta being so much higher. Like before, you know, if you took one of our decks today, brought it back in time to any of those metas, it's going to destroy, of course. It was a lot tamer. But Hunter being this good in such a strong meta is a bit scary. Wasn't Sargeras Warlock also pretty high? Yeah, it was pretty high, but not as high as those. Not as high as those. Sargeras itself was ludicrous. When Erelon came out in Hunter, like when Erelon was released, that card had like an 80% win rate or something. Some individual cards especially got way up there. You think we'll get adjustments tomorrow? I doubt it. I doubt on release. They'll be looking at standard bugs and trying to do a lot there. I wouldn't be surprised if like a couple days after, though, we got adjustments. I think it's Flame Ward. Wait, were these discovered? Because they can be literally anything. I say we do one here, and then one here. Not Flame Ward. Effigy? Hot dog. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. We're guessing that's Counterspell. I assume Priest is still rocking it. Absolutely, Rob. Yeah, Priest with a nice... Actually, is Priest worse than Rogue? We're playing a Rogue right now. Rogue has a 39.5% win rate. It is in second last next to Priest that has a 39.2% win rate. And again, for those who haven't seen them, here are the numbers that we're dealing with right now. And if you're wondering why we haven't seen a ton of 10 pluses recently, our last 6 classes were what? Mage, Priest, Rogue, Druid, and Warrior? So our last 6 runs have not had a class higher than... although I think Mage was actually lower than 43. I think it was 42.9, so I don't think we've played a single class in 6 runs above 43% win rate, which is probably part of the reason, if not the entire reason, we are ending runs between 4 and 7 a lot, which is honestly pretty good. We had that 7-win Druid, not bad. Let's see if this gets countered. Bonk. It does indeed get countered. Oh, Mana Bind. Uh-oh, it's Mana. I didn't even know that was a thing. That's going in there for sure. I mean, we're just going to play all those. Wait for it. Source of water? I can wait on that. I have nothing that needs healing. Cool. Sure. And a third one here. Not bad. Not bad. Festival Mages was pretty high, like 56.3. Again, yeah, not quite as high as Hunter now, but yeah, that's pretty dang high. Infinitize the Maxitude all over the place. That's the meta that made me leave for a month, right? Was Infinitize? To be fair, though, like, that wasn't even just imbalance. That was also they didn't do any adjustments, right? That was rough. Like, they're doing stuff now. It'd be like if we had this meta for 2 straight months. They're going to update this. They're going to fix it. Like, they will, which is great. But, like, imagine this meta, and then you had to play it every day for 2, or even, back in the day, 4 months. Antique Flinger seems decent. Wait, did they play that? No, Sunset Volley. Okay. Sure. Damn. A little bit of this seems good. And then we'll draw a billion cards next turn. That redeem is awesome. That redeem still makes me laugh. And sometimes it just catches me off guard, and I just can't, dude. Like, I don't even know how you make that noise on purpose, by accident. So good, dude. Gotta love Dose. Nostalgic Clown? What is that? Bonk. Killed my boy. I enjoyed the Infinitize redeem you had. That was a good one. That was a good one. It really summarized how I felt about the meta, I think. All right, what do we got now? What do we got now? Starlight Whelp coming.
1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and...
I'm gonna do this, and then actually play this.
Five, six, seven, eight!
Take another Dreadful. Could play that now. I'll take a Hazy. And fours. I got 3 Mechanome Guides forged. That's gonna make me overdraw. Unless I play the spell now.
Hear that sizzle?
Infinite. It's infinite, guy. So good, dude. Is the nostalgia not getting to you, Snaddlerake? Is the nostalgia not coming through? No overdraw because no 5 cost. That's a good point. That's a fair point. Got Crush. I need a damaged minion. Ocean Belt is currently Hazy. Hazy and Dreadful, 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 Dreadful. Now we're going... Oh, and also, I guess, Dreadful, Dreadful. And then we hit Button. Grabbing ourselves a lovely, exquisite... Ogre Fist of Boulder. Excellent. Kind of awkward having both those locations, but whatever. And then we're going to give this a bonk. We're going to play our Mixed Cock. 2 1-health minions. That doesn't do anything, right? I don't have any of those. I think I'm going to get this out on the board. Because a 6/7 is this minion isn't worthy of Ogre status, so I'm going to wait on that, actually. It's worth a 4/4. It's not worth Ogre status. I want to wait and see if I want something more deserving to be a 6/7, right? Like, that is not a stat line to take lightly. Forgotten Tort. They're also beefing up their deck. There's some interesting noises coming out of him today when he rolled Blubber Baron out of Line Dancer. That's not a very good hit. A nice Blubber Boy. All right, Kobold Miner. How close are they? That's their first one, right? We're good here. Nothing to worry about. Nobody's worried. No one's worrying about anything over here. I wonder what I'm going to play Shattered Reflections on. Another Mechanome Guide. Get in there. What do we got? Who's worried? Not this guy. Nope. Not even a little bit. Not even a little bit worried. Stick Up? That could be nice. Stick Up into... Silver Serpent or Trolley? How about Trolley? And we can go Trolley Problem Ogre. A little bit of this. Seems reasonable. Look at our Meteor positioning. Stellar. Roaring Torch already used and not to my face. That feels okay with me. Still 2 Vile Fiends in the deck. That kind of sucks. What am I going to brew? Maybe a Whelpo? Maybe a Whelpo? Huh. Let's start by drawing a card. Not terrible. Water Canoe. Whoa! Oh my good heavens. Fundy with the raid. Everybody get it together. Everybody play it cool here, okay? We got Fundy coming in with the big raid. I don't know if he, you know, usually when I'm looking to raid someone, I see their title and head over. I wonder if Fundy knows that we are in need of his soup. Hey Fundy, thanks for the raid, bud. Appreciate it. Hope that arena was kind to you today. We're having a bit of a mixed bag, as one might expect over here. This is 4, right? A little bit of this, maybe. A little bit of this. A little bit of, I want to say, this first. A little bit of boopity boopity. That seems nice. I hope that you won all of your games, every single one. Oh, yeah, got it. And boop. And honestly, kind of want to just do this. But maybe I'll power through and play that and brew it back instantly. Perfect. Excellent! Hey, here's a fun stat for Fundy viewers coming into Judge's courtroom. We have played 6 decks between Friday and today, and none of them have over a 43% win rate. Oops! We're not playing the good classes over here, folks. Should have broomed the Mechanome. Maybe, but I already have 4 Mechanomes in my last... Like, half my cards are Mechanomes, right? You should just pick Hunter. Yeah, another fun fact is I have not played Hunter this meta yet. So that's kind of fun. Everyone seems to be destroying me with it every second. I have not quite played. But we'll get there. We've seen one, but chat forced me to turn it down because they like to see me suffer. So that was good stuff. Mechanome Guide. I choose you. Draw a spell? I have Vendetta. Is it too late for Jades? Temporary Thistle Tea set? Oh my god. It has to happen. Next, Reef. And large fish. Okay, not bad. Get rid of the elementals. Rip another one of these. Living our best life over here. Things looking good. Nice. Plagiarizer looking strong. Yeah, hard pivot to Jades now that we have only 8 cards left. We have ganged up 2 Mechanome Guides, by the way, folks. Yeah, got ourselves Bizarre Burglary Rogue. We played that. We played Quest Mage with maybe the worst card in the game of Raid the Sky Temple, but fun one. So yeah, just chill arena stream today. I'm oh, that's it, isn't it? That's it, dude. We can play that now. Oh god, I can play Shattered Reflections on it soon. So we gotta play that next. Yeah, just keeping it chill because I am a bit under the weather today, a little bit sick. So we had some soup, we had some tea, and we're just keeping it low-key.
Hope you feel
here.
better and enjoy your time in Seattle.
Thank you, Defiler. Yeah, like I said, maybe like a 3.5 out of 10 on how sick I actually am. Like I feel all right, but we'll get there. Appreciate the well wishes. The tier is surely worse than that quest. I tried it. I know that the Mage quest had a 36% win rate. I don't know how much that one has. Let's do this. Temporary Thistle Tea set. Yeah, well. Not bad. We'll do this. And then I think we'll also do this. We have so much stuff going on here. Okay, that's what they're top decking. Interesting. I think I need to play it now. I'll just get my lad? No way I'm playing it. You know why no way I'm playing it, chat? Because I'm going to play it, and then I'm going to instantly Shatter Reflections it and get another copy of my deck. That is what I am going to do. Blizzard? I don't care. I don't care about that. A wolf welcome? I don't care. I probably should play this. 2 damage? It's a... Close call. I guess I can do this. Anyway. And then boom, and then don't even look at my spells. Do I have lethal? Do you think I care? Darn, I have lethal. Alright, whatever. I guess I'll kill him. Fine. Fine, I guess I'll kill the misrule. Lame, agreed, but like, you know, you a little bit of BM, like a moderate amount of BM into the kill seems fair, right? Wow, the value. There's a decent amount of value there. All right, going for 6. Excuse me 1 sec.
Scabs versus Rexar.
Let the hunt begin.
Time to slice and dice.
Okay, shell game, buddy. We can get another bizarre burglary guy. That's insane. I'm all in. I mean, I get shell game from it, right? I mean, that actually does finish it off, too. Good news. We're playing against a hunter. Shouldn't be a problem, right? Hunters tend to be too... I don't know what, dude. I don't know what. I guess we'll just die to another hunter. What do you guys want to talk about in the meantime? Hunters, man. Hollow Hound coming in clutch one day. Some pretty good spells. If you play Secret Passage here, you do pull off your quest when they come back. We discovered that earlier. Alternatively, you just get a shell game from this. Play shell game on 2. I mean, you could just dagger and rip the passage and complete that, but everything kind of sucks. What happened to Balatro streams? We'll play some Balatro. I might even play some this week. I'm gonna set up the schedule once I'm done streaming today. I've been, you know, I'm in Seattle, so I'm busy. I only get to see my wife every once in a while, so my priority, man, Hunter really sucks so hard, dude. I usually change my priorities a bit to my personal life when I only get a month to spend with my wife before I have to go back to my own country. So, as far as like scheduling and stuff and doing extra streaming things, that's gonna be less common until I get back home. For those of you who don't know my situation, I've been married for 3 years and I'm still not able to live with my wife. So when I do get the opportunity to visit her like I do now, things go a little bit slower as far as like YouTube content generally and extra streams and stuff. But we'll get back to it. Balatro streams, I'll stream some Balatro at some point, maybe even soon. Yeah, holy crap, that's rough. It is, which is why I asked for your patience when I'm, you know, in Seattle and actually getting to spend time with her. Greetings, yes. Greetings, I'm winning. This gives me a shell game or I lose. Give me a shell game. I still probably lose. But that's okay. I gotta make it to Hollow Hound. A snowed in on... Good lord. Good lord. Oh, this game sucks! This game sucks! This game sucks! Where are you from? I am from the foreign land of Canada. Americans are very suspect. That's why I have to go through this very large process to be able to live there. Those Canadians, they're bad eggs. Nah, it's normal, right? This happens to a lot of people. T shooting star? Easy peasy? I mean, you can easily play T now because you can dagger anyway. There could be stuff here. I'm gonna need to dagger. From another class, always? T? I guess I'll take Clash of the Colossals. But I'm gonna die, obviously. Bonk. Wait, you're married? Says Lucas, who absolutely... This is an outrage. You've been deceiving and leading on your Twitch chat for far too long. Okay, I was wondering where that was going to go. So many people giving you money. Yeah, we try to keep that on the down low. I can't damage anything, so I can't play my... You know, they didn't play anything big enough. What a fun game. I've lost this exact same game probably 12 times today. And maybe not today. But yeah, this is pretty boring. I'm pretty bored of this. Anything we can do? I needed them to play... It's so funny, because actually regular Dagger right here would let me play Snowed In. Regular Dagger would actually be better. If I can regular Dagger, poke a 2/2, and kill it. But I cannot, which is pretty hilarious. That was extraordinarily boring. And I think it's more boring because it happens every frickin' run, like twice. Another? It's good timing for doing one final run. Again, shorter stream today because I am sick. Just a little bit, or at least not feeling well. So we'll fire up 5-win Rogue again. Like we're playing nothing but 39 to 42% win rate classes, and we're going 4, 5, 7. Like that's pretty dang good, honestly. But I don't really care about the number of wins. I care about like what's going on the other end there. Like Hunter's hot trash right now. Let's play one. Let's play one. I accept. Is it time? We have played 6 39 to 42% classes in a row. Is it time to get our Hunter on? For the first time? I've been beaten by so many scores of Hunters, and now I finally get to play one. Let's go.
You never know
Oh,
when some lunatic
denied
will come
fun
along
again.
with
Quick
the
pick before chat
sadistic
start you.
choice.
Klopp's denied me. We've become the toxic players. Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen unless Klopp wants it and is gonna bless the run. Hunter, you troll. Okay, this is a Hunter, and Klopp has either way, man. You know it's all good either way, eh? It's fine. You know, some people might be like, no, Hunter. It's whatever. All right, this is a Klopp blessed Hunter, meaning I'll for sure get Errol, right? This is gonna be the last run of the stream, no matter what. If I finish it or not, you know, I'll keep you guys updated. Yeah, making sure it's Hunter. That's true, right? Because someone could have been very close to scamming and warrior, right? That's a good point. Now it's impossible to redeem. That does have a cooldown, by the way. So if Klopp redeems it, no one else can choose it. So someone could have been just behind you. Yeah, that's true. Watch you get Poop Hunter. That's a part of it, right? Is I feel like so many people are retiring. Like we've seen so many of the absolute most broken Hunters. And it's like, surely not all Hunters are like that. Let's find out. We got the broken class. Time to play a good one. Here we go. Starting with Rinling's Rifle. That's still very good, right? Whenever you cast a spell, fill your board with random minions of that cost. Seems reasonable, like a reasonable late game card, but surely not as good as Rinling's Rifle. Lena's great? Yeah, I don't doubt it. I don't doubt Lena's good. But I doubt it's as good as Rinling's. Let's find out. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm too old school for this. And it is new, which I guess is something. But it seems too expensive for me as a hunter who wants to murder my opponent by turn. Whatever. What was that legendary? Because I don't see it here. Not Lena, something. Lynn. I see Lena like that. Yeah, its win rate is 56%, which is strong. Rinling's Rifle is 61, which is broken. Let's go carry on studies. That's fun. Okay. I gotta try to stay unbuy. I know people are retiring and stuff. But like, we've played Hunters where they've played 16 cards, every one of them, like, premium. So, I don't know, man. My expectations are kind of high. Take a Sunspot Dragon. That's a strong card. Yeah, these are kind of shit. And when you look at this and then you know Patchwork Pals or whatever is in, it's kind of wild. Maybe Raider? Maybe Rustied Raider? Okay, sure. Yelling Yodeler? There's a lot of people doing stuff with Yodeler, right? I had 2 really good Hunters go 3 wins and a Meh one go 6. It's all over the place. Yeah, it's true. That's true. I think you try the Yodeler. We got the carrion studies, and I know there's a lot of stuff you can do with this. Painted Canvasaur. We've seen a billion beasts everywhere else. Card Grader could be good. Let's go for the Beast Synergy. Tarantula still great. All of these seem strong enough. Like, Hidden Meaning's pretty good. I know that you can the draw secrets is in as well. I'll just have a few stats up as I look at some of these cards that used to be broken. Imported Tarantula is at 61%, pretty damn high still. Hidden Meaning is at 61% with the exact same win rate as Tarantula. I think I'm gonna go, and just for fun, 10-gallon hat is at 56.7, so far worse. I mean, when you're spending 2 mana to draw a card, when you could be spending 2 mana to develop like a 5/5 and killing your opponent, right? I know for sure the performing cards are the weapons, Buzzard, Frostwing, RC, and Wild Seeds. Oh yeah, right. Wild Seeds are in. Yeah, so far we're kind of looking for all of that in the first, only a little bit. I'm going to take a Hidden Meaning here. Get off to strong cards. Remote Control I've seen all over the place. It is a extremely strong card. Especially, I do have the Painted Canvasaur as well. Obsidian Revenant is far lower. Like 3.5% lower. Crazy. Remote Control Me? Vile Fiend's still good. Stag Charge over Time Lost Raptor? That says Wild Seed on it. Wild Seed means I should take it, right? Time Lost, also insane. Time Lost doesn't even have a 60% win rate, though. Stag Charge. So Stag Charge has a win rate of over 2% higher than Time Lost Raptor. That's because games are just ending, right? Like, Hunters are just so strong that the games are just ending before this is even good, I think. A lot of these cards are a lot less good than my opponent's Hunters have been. I'm sure we're still getting, we got Rindling's Rifle and Stag Charge. Hopefully getting off to good starts, but this is looking like the worst Hunter we've seen on either side of the board in a while, right? I don't know what it is. We're tires again, but our opponents seem to have way, way, way better cards, like every single card they play. Unfortunately, I'm going to assume this is probably supposed to be a Faceless, Corruptor, Tempo and whatnot. Bait and Switch versus Carrion Studies. I don't have any ones, so going another Carrion, especially since we have the Yodeler could be a thing. Bait and Switch, not bad either, though. That says Wild Seed, so now we get our Time Lost Raptor. Sure. Rexar's Gift, you say? Temporary Quick Shot, Deadly Shot, or Explosive Shot? How good is Rexar's Gift versus, say, Bait and Switch? I gotta look into all these cards, because, again, we have not played Hunter. Rexar's Gift is much higher. So, yeah, it's versatile. Let's go for it. Could be lethal. Banana's strong. Ooh, Origami, too. Can't wait to play mirror matches and then, like, complain about how we didn't get what our opponent did. Origami Frog versus Bananas. Yeah, it's Bananas by quite a bit, which is kind of what I expected. This is pretty slow for Hunter, right? Need to be way faster than just playing a minion on turn 5 or whatever. I'll take up Bananas. Okay, probably 3. I mean, 1 Deadly Shot could be fine. But not the best cards here either. Econome Guide to get one of the broken cards. Okay. Mechanome Guide, 56% win rate. Animal Companion is the highest at 56.3%. But these are pretty not great. I think I'll just take a Deadly, just 1 Deadly, and be like, okay, we have some hard removal. I mean, these are just not it, dude. I don't know what everyone's doing to get these Hunters, man. Like seriously. I feel like this is your story every meta. You dodge the best classes for some time, then when you do get them, it's a very sad deck. Yeah. Yeah. And then just randomly roll an insane deck and go 12. That'll be like with a druid tomorrow or something, right? Yeah. It's just wild. It just makes like it just when you're playing like 2 to 4 hunters that are just like 10 times as good as this every run, it's just like, how is it even possible? And the only answer I can come up with is like a very high amount of retires, not per player. I just mean like instead of playing every class, people are just retiring 3, playing their 4th. They're just kind of like roll, roll, roll. Okay, this one's good. Which makes it so tough for just like playing a variety of classes, right? Playing, if anyone's trying to leaderboard, it's going to be really hard. I wish they would do something. It's been a conversation for a long time about maybe doing something about the retire button. I think that, I don't know, maybe it wouldn't do as much as I think, but it feels like making penalties for retiring over the long term, right? Yeah, I think the ratio of retires has gone up for even for the average player. That's what I'm guessing. Some decks are unplayable or unfun. Right now, it seems like every deck is just going to get steamrolled by these busted hunters, right? Which clearly not every draft is. So it's not even just looking for hunter. It's looking for hunter and looking for the best cards, it seems like. But we'll do our best. Take a Rowdy Partner. There's a Tremors. Finally, there's like a really, really strong card. I would say like pretty much that and Spirit Poacher are the ones we've been like that are real, and Rinling's Rifle. Have you tried playing an EU? I actually am an EU right now. I've played both. I've gone back and forth. This is EU. Tremors Me. That's a busted card. Back to Mediocrity. Like a Tracking. I don't really have... I mean, Kraken with Studies is something. I think I go Tracking to try to get my good cards. These cards are bad. These cards are bad. These cards are good. These cards are good. No, nothing's better than Pals, right? Patchwork Pals. The problem is I finally get one of these busted cards, but everyone else has nothing but these. Like, literally 15 plus. So it's nice, but I think it's probably too late for this deck to really compete with some of the best hunters. Just draw good, maybe. Pals has a 62.6% win rate, and Camouflage Mount has a 59.9. That's how much better Patchwork Pals is. And Sunwell Initiate, formerly one of the best cards, surely isn't even close. Sunwell Initiate has, oh my god, I stand corrected. Sunwell Initiate has a way higher win rate than Camouflage Mount. In between the two is Initiate. Yep, Pals Me. Nope. Accuser's good, I guess. Yeah, Pals is the nuts. Pals is the nuts. Like, hitting Pals is like uber nuts. It's like, it's on the level, what's better do you think? Pals or Wild Spirits? Right, because that'd be the other one. Pals. Why don't I just look at the best cards in Hunter and see what we're dealing with? Deck win rate to the top. The best card, unsurprisingly, is Arelon. Closely followed by Wild Spirits, then Hydrolodon, then Spirit Poacher, then Patchwork Pals. So, Spirit Poacher and Patchwork Pals are the big ones here. Other than that, we have 2 of the top 5, 1 Pals, 1 Poacher. Outside of that, we are missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. The next top 9 down to Remote Control. We're missing a lot of really, really good cards. And ones that seem to be in a lot of decks. So that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Apparently Wild Spirits is only in 11.6% of decks. I see that like every time. Oh yeah, Buzzards, right. Yeah, no Buzzards either. Yep. Okay, let's go Accuser. Garbage. Like, it's actually trash, right? Like, this deck is actually just terrible in comparison to like everything we've seen. It's pretty frustrating. Pretty frustrating. Like, it's just seeming like we're not really having a chance. Will this deck still steamroll other non-hunters? Like, this is pretty bad, no? Take a TC? Do I want a Bone Mare? Feels like I don't have that many 3s. I'll just take a Tar Creeper. These are decent. Guardianog's a pretty strong card. This deck might not even beat the below average classes. Awesome. Finally, we got Hunter. Woo! Great. Get one Hunter. It's absolute trash. That's crazy, dude. This might be our worst deck. We've played nothing above a 43% win rate class in 6 runs. This might be our worst one. Yeah, I think you go Guardianog over Monkeys. Like, honestly, this is trash. 3rd tracking to try to find good cards. I mean, these are fine, but they're not even close to what we need. Take a Knife Juggler for curve. Spirit Poacher is busted. There's a busted card. And lastly, Panda? So, every single deck we've played against looks a lot better than this one for Hunter. I think without exception. However, that doesn't mean this deck can't steamroll some people, because it does have Spirit Poachers. You can play Spirit Poacher on 2, into Stag Charge, into Rinling's Rifle, and that's devastating. So, let's take the Panda. But yeah, I mean, we did miss, what, Wild Spirits, and we got 1 Patchwork Pals and some Poachers. That's really good. Collateral Damage seems to be in a lot of decks. RC Rampage seems to be in a lot of decks. Those are some big ones to miss. Not to mention Buzzard, right? We're talking Buzzard. We see like 5 of those in a lot of opponents' decks. Seems to be quite a lot of cards that we missed. Let's try it out. Insanely poor quality cards. We knew this was going to happen, right? This is what we say every time. It's like, yeah, we missed the best class, missed the best class, missed the best class. You know when we're going to get it, it's going to be trash, right? And it is. But let's see what we can do. It's trash for a Hunter. Let's see if Leon... we're at 0-0, so even playing field, maybe they also got a trash Hunter. We start with our Patchwork Pals, which is very strong. I'm going to toss the Panda and see what else we get. Not really anything going on turn 1 except for Tremors. Let's play a few games with this. Again, going to keep today's stream short due to sick. I appreciate all the soups from everybody. I'll rest up tonight. Glitch and I aren't really doing too much tonight anyway. I'll rest up. Yeah, just draft a Hunter offline. For real, though, right? But then I have to play it with the intent to play it, so you guys don't see it. Then it'll be insane. Hunter wins this. Too true, dude. Too true. I'm going to play Hidden Meaning for large. Is what I'm going to do. Another soup. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, rest up, and I'll let you guys know how I'm doing tomorrow. Reminder on a couple things. Schedule will be up today after the stream. A guess at it anyway. Depends on my health. Oh, they instantly have a Buzzard already. It's kind of rude. Seems like tracking Patchwork is going to be better. Or tracking Poacher. Yes, please. All right. Doing stuff. We're a Hunter, too. Yeah, we got the giveaways coming. I'm going to announce those giveaways on Twitter and in the Discord after today's stream as well. We've got a Mega Bundle giveaway, and we've got 2 Standard Bundle giveaways. Hunter, yeah, it sucks, Bill Guy. We did the thing we knew we were going to, where we waited, and then finally got it, and then it's not even good. And by that, I'm talking, of course, strictly by Hunter standpoints, because the deck is probably still better than a bunch of stuff out there. Put this apple on your head. Bonk. So stay tuned for those giveaways. Yeah, I'm thinking tomorrow we might do like an standard arena sandwich to try out some new stuff with the new meta in standard. Because it's, expansion day and we've already seen this one a bunch.
This one
But we'll see. Hoping I'm healthy enough to get a good day in tomorrow. That's quite the board they have over there. This is what I mean, right? This is exactly what I mean. Like, yeah, we hit a few of the good cards, but it seems that our opponents seem to always have every single card as being incredible. That being said, maybe winning. That being said, maybe winning after all. Come into Huffer and Leok here, maybe? And game over? Did you get a bundle from Blizzard for yourself? I did, yep. Mega even. I'm rich streamer getting gifts from Blizzard. I did. Still have all these giveaways for you guys too after today's stream. Imagine if I weren't a hunter, how dead I'd already be. Surely it's pals. Are these waking up already? They are, dude. I gotta go. I gotta go face. Do you think that the meta will improve tomorrow? No, I don't. I don't think it'll improve tomorrow. I do think it'll improve very soon, though. And I could be wrong. My guess is that they're going to be worried about a few other things first, and the arena patch will come in either maybe like this Thursday or next Tuesday. Fingers crossed, I hope. I'm guessing. Leok? Oh, yeah. Offer? Oh, yeah. Should have traded first, maybe. Am I always going to do that? Mistakes were made? Yeah, mistakes were made. I should have traded that first. -1 to the face, Keck W. Yeah, if you do construct the first couple days, it's probably the best before everyone starts playing the same deck. That's what I'm thinking too, Leaf Hater. That's what I'm thinking too. Beetle is not a busted card. Beetle is not a busted card. It is a fair matchup. Poison Beetle. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Hunter OP, dude. Who cares if you have 5 Patchwork Pals or 1, right? By the way, I have a lovely clip from Dose's stream today. If I can post it here, yeah, absolutely you can. I would love to see a lovely clip from Dose's stream today. Sounds good. We're winning. A druid? What, do they have Hearthstone brew? If you get to 3-1, I'll snipe you with my terrible hunter, and that is a threat. I would ask you to not do that, even if it is good or bad. That seems like an uncool thing to do. For those that believe in Khadgar. Boop. And boop. That's gone. That's Garb, right? Khadgar the Chad? What is Khadgar? Like the summoning Khadgar? Who did it? Dose or his opponent? Dose?
For the 12 wins.
For the 12 wins, even. Oh, that Khadgar. Wait, what is going on?
Let's go, Khadgar! We knew he would cook!
Dude, my Khadgar would have cast Arcane Intellect 100% of the time there, dude. 12 wins with the Khadgar Fireball finisher is pretty fun.
12 wins.
That's pretty sick, dude. And that's a 12-win mage, no less. Fun stuff. Let's coin out this Spirit Poacher. This is what I mean. All we need to do is start with 1 Spirit Poacher and our Patchwork Pals, and we can just win. It might not even matter that the rest of our deck sucks, right? That's super fun. Khadgar, well, that's a card we haven't been able to get our hands on, and we've only played 1 mage, I think. Right away into Pals. Oop, nope, that's going to be good. Seems strong. It's okay, when Arena goes to hell, we can hell dive. Well, you know, Kel, that is always a good point. That is always a good point. If I need to just play Arena every other day, that's okay, too. You know, that's all right. Like I said, I think even this week, like, I was thinking about doing, like, an, 4-hour... Depends on if I'm still sick or whatever, but just getting a lot more Disco Elysium coming in one day. It's good to mix in a break from Arena during metas like this because you just, I don't know, keep your mind a little bit more. Like, eventually we all become dreads, but will that happen in 5 years, 10 years? It really depends on your actions now. Man, I really wish my deck was a lot better, but I guess just being great can be good. Like, I guess a lot of our cards don't matter, and that's kind of maybe okay. Is that the idea? I could just use the AUG here. I think I'll play Pals. And just AUG that away, keep it 2-2. Seems pretty good. If we just keep drawing our Patchwork Pals, we can just win. Like, that card is so broken. I might even call it unacceptably broken. And I'm the one playing it. I'm halfway to becoming a Dreads. I already retire sometimes, but I try to keep the salt to a minimum. It can be tough, you know? How we laugh and jest about Dreads the Salt Machine. The never toxic Dreads, they call him, in jest. But, you know, maybe the more we play, the more we understand, you know? Maybe the more we play, the more we understand that man. Okay, a little bit of this. Murder face. Seems way too cheap. Call of the Wild was nerfed at 8 mana. Now you just get it, but more versatile. Man. That's a pretty sexy looking druid to start. Considering that's supposed to be a bad class. Like, we didn't even see any dragons. We were going, what, tokens? Pretty wild. Let's see what's in this tracking. No. Deadly shots? When one starts to understand Dreads, is it time to quit Hearthstone? Maybe instead you just mix in more variety content to run around. I don't know. Boy. Man, we've seen a few druids. None of them had this much synergy this early on. Pretty good stuff. Breath of Dreams, right into Double Drake, Raid Negotiator. Really strong stuff. I'm just going to cycle those because it's just not good enough. Panda Bear finds me. Might need the Crushing Walls, but that's pretty expensive. I mean, the other cards aren't good. And we know they still have a Dragoon, which is scary too. Sheesh. Oh, do you know what? I love Guff, man. I want to draft a Guff. I want to draft a Guff so bad. Buddy, hit the button. Hit the button. Don't play a card. Hit the button. I guess they're gaining mana anyway. But you can play that next turn and hit the button and be at 1 billion mana. I passed a Guff for Rhea. That's fair. Rhea's broken. On stream, I definitely would take Guff. I would have to. Okay, so they have a lot of mana. But do they have good cards? But do they have cards that are good? I'm going to trade this away, see what I get. Is a shot, comma, deadly. I'll play tracking. Number 2. I've got Yelling Yodeler, so I'm going studies. And then I'm going to play Tremors. I'm going to flood the board with good worms. And let's see what they can do with all that mana. Guff Druid, that's so sick, dude. Running low on tea. I might need a second. I might need more hot tea. I can feel it. Fingers crossed for me, folks, that I come back tomorrow and I'm all fired up. All better, you know? Quick 24-hour thing, right? Probably. That's a pretty solid answer. Considering they have so much mana, they don't need to be even that efficient. What else? We just gotta hope they run into what cards they can draw forever, dude. We gotta hope their deck sucks. Uh-oh. I fear I am in danger. I'm in danger. I play Carrion Studies. What do you got for me that's going to be sick to trigger? I guess this is fine. I mean, it's okay. I'm just going to play it? Get Direwolf? Darn. That's pretty bad. Alright, let's keep going to face. Yelling Yodeler? Can I buff this in any way? I've seen so many broken hunters. Thought I'd give it a try. I'm so sad. So bad, dude. So bad. Oh yeah, bananas. Maybe tracking into some bananas? Their deck looks way better than mine, but I'm a hunter and they're a druid. My excuse before was I wasn't a hunter. What's my excuse now? I just can't win, dude. I just can't get a good deck. Hidden Meaning? Sick. Rinling's Rifle? Not a bad Crushing Walls. Ugh, let's tracking first. See if we get bananas. There is no bananas. I'll take this. Then I'll play walls. And then I'll die. Slowly and painfully. Could be good. I think we have to rush face. They have 13 mana. They played a Summer Flower Child. They just discovered a Dragoon. Like, I'm losing. I would never concede here personally because they're a guff druid doing guff stuff. So I'll let them have it, but feels like we need to be, I don't know, what? This is why people retire, is exactly this reason. This is why more and more people retire. It's because I just can't compete with average decks. People are retiring a few times and getting way better ones, and then I'm left just not really having a chance once I hit a certain level. I need to draft better decks, man. My boy. Oh, Jesus. Oh, hello? Yelling Yodeler, explosive. Ah, oh, darn it. Explosive Sheep? Probably Rinling's Rifle goes into the 6/4 and just go Explosive Trap. Like, if you miss it, then shit. Like, what else can we do? I guess this is Explosive Shot, not Trap. I mean, this hand just sucks. Like, this deck is just bad. Did they buff Explosive Shot maybe to 4 mana by any chance? Could that have happened? Nah, they didn't do it. Darn. Well, maybe we'll try again tomorrow, folks, for a good deck. What's our best deck been? We had a 7-win Druid, which honestly, that deck wasn't that good. I don't know that we've had a good deck recently, have we? Somebody name a good deck we've had. I have gone 12, but again, that was off stream. Typical. We got the really, really good Death Knight. CNE Death Knight. That was a good deck. Other than that, can anyone name a good deck I've had this meta? And I'm not like trying to prove a point. I'm seriously asking. Have we had a good deck? Yes. Demon Hunter. 4-win Demon Hunter. That was a pretty cool deck. I would say it was pretty good. Right? It's not a very good track record, though. One deck. Okay. That doesn't seem very good. Play the fatigue game, guys?
I wonder.
Oh boy.
Right in the face.
I guess that's...
How about a new eye? How about a new eye?
Winning! The balance change just can't come soon enough. Yeah, I just feel like if you're playing fair, you just have no chance, right? I really feel that way. I don't know. I guess there's going to be some personal bias, but like our decks have all been nothing even close. Not even close to the shit we're seeing on the other side of the board, man. Like, I feel like I just never have a chance. Like, how do you even get that much dragon synergy? Like, I played 3 druids. We got, what, 2 dragons? Like, how do you even do this?
No wear and tear of any kind.
Like, what do I have to do? And, like, if the answer is retire a few decks, that really sucks, right? Become part of the problem? They need to do something about the retire button, dude. And I'm not saying this opponent retired necessarily or whatever, but the average power of opponents versus the power of decks that we're drafting, the math just doesn't add up, right? And even the percentage of Hunter opponents, the math doesn't add up. Like, our deck just isn't good enough to compete here. Like, even just looking at our deck, what can we draw that actually does anything? Maybe Carrion Studies? Imagine being the one guy out here on the ladder having a bad Hunter. Okay, let's try again. Let's try again. We do have like 5 good cards, so we just need to draw those and then hope our opponent doesn't play anything too good. And we got Patchwork Pals and Spirit Poacher again, so that's exactly what you need. Let's see if Tabasco has anything to match that. I would say that our one win was honestly against a Hunter deck that was better than ours, but we just happened to draw what we needed first, right? Like, we played the first Wild Seed and the first Patchwork Pals, and then they had to try to catch up with their own Wild Seeds and stuff, but I'd already gone first. Not even sure if I went first that game. All right, what do we got? Tabasco. Get our Poacher out there first. Into Pals.
Party snacks.
All these complaints we have about this meta too, remember, this is the first meta of the year. And they haven't balanced yet. So I'm going to reserve judgment for, you know, there's a lot of extraordinarily problematic cards, especially in Hunter. But, you know, we'll see what they come out with the balance changes. Give that a bonk. Bonky, pretty rude.
Job done.
I wonder, a thing I did a while ago, actually, and I could start doing this again, is, like, if I ever drafted, and I did this with the Hearthstone Brew Druid, is I might, because we're getting so many trash decks and everyone else's is so good, if I do draft, like, an amazing deck off stream, I just have to not play it, save it for stream, right? Otherwise, we're just not getting anything interesting or, like, that can win. That's, like, something, too. Like, I understand why a content creator might retire, like, to make something interesting happen. Little P-Pals.
Spit that out.
Like, I don't want to retire. Like, it just adds to the issues of the meta and stuff, but, like, what am I supposed to do? I need to make, not only do I want to have a good time playing Arena, but I've got content to make. I want interesting runs for my audience. And we're not really able to get that so much. That's a really, really good Leok here. So I don't know, man. I guess the easy answer is just get good and draft a good deck. Someone said something about rituals. Get this garbage out of here. What a disgusting turn. Like, they play Nesting Golem, I play Patchwork Pals. Honestly, feels like it could be over because of that. See what else they have. Aerilonian could be enough time for them. Yeah, I hope they balance it soon and also find a solution for the spam retire. Me too. It's like a big problem, I feel like. What do you think about taking away the option to retire? I'm all for it. I wonder if it's just going to feel worse and worse, though, the longer they've waited. As people get more and more used to being able to just retire. I mean, people will just concede, but... RC Rampage. I don't have an RC Rampage.
I wonder.
Do this. Seems reasonable. Concedes equals free wins. Exactly. It would be better. There would still be like, you know, those are really like games you're experiencing so much, but it would be better. I wonder if that happened if people would like get their accounts back, Leaf Hater, if it's like too late, or I don't really know how that'd work. Or if it would even go back to, you know, how much less. Good lord, dude. Just rip a 4-mana 12/12. You're dead, right? You died. We killed you. That's how close. That's how close it is, man. Oh my god. I wonder if that was a bad, like if they could have actually done something here. Like we just killed them, right? Holy. Hot dog. He thought it would buff the other hounds. Yeah, true. Is it even good if it doesn't buff the other hounds? That's fair. Honestly, that game they played nesting or whatever, and it was just so much worse than every other card played that game that it just let me dominate, right? Okay, getting close to the end of the stream, I can feel you know, again with me being sick today, a little bit of a strain on my voice after talking all this time, so just a little bit longer. Then I won't say another word for 12 hours. Wait, how many hours? Until 18 hours when I stream again, so I'll be nice and refreshed. Okay, that's gone, that's gone, that's gone as we look for good cards. I'll keep Hidden Meaning. That card's pretty good. He isn't even going to say a word to Glitch. She'll know. We have unspoken language. She'll know everything I'm communicating. It'll be fine. Tremors? 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 This deck seems less like planning what I'm going to play to earn a win and more hoping I draw the few great cards I have and praying I win because of it, right? Kind of like spinning a wheel or playing the slots, for example. That's more what it feels like. Yeah, that earlier the better for that. Because, like, the cards that are good are really... Like, Spirit Poacher is not a card that involves a lot of planning. You know? Neither is even RC Rampage. It's just, like, get a 4-mana... I don't have one of those, but get a 4-mana 12/12. Like, not really... Doesn't really require much thinking. It's just, do you get it? So it seems like it's perhaps less about thinking so much as it is about getting broken cards, maybe? We're going to do our absolute best to draw the broken cards here. I shouldn't say too much because, like, yeah, I do offer arena coaching, so I don't want to give away too many secrets, but you're going to want to draw the busted cards and not draw the not busted cards as often as you can. That's all I'll say. All right, a secret. Is it Hidden Meaning? Are you prepping for an explosive? Bombs? Cat? It is Hidden Meaning, and it is an empty mana crystal. That's pretty good for them. Kind of cool. I accept. But you got to be nervous about my freezing trap, right? Judge, sir, I think you forgot to enable a required emote. No, where did noted go? Are you sure it's not like caps? Noted. Aha! In this channel, it looks like it's all caps. I'm sure there's a couple versions. There we go. That was just a guess. I don't even handle that. I don't even handle that stuff. There it is. There it is. Write that down. Draw busted cards. Profit. Make sure you write profit. Another secret. This time it's a rogue secret, meaning it could be any rogue secret, meaning I'm scared. Why don't we do this? See what happens, if anything? Could be, what's that card called? I think we're gonna do this.
That's an upgrade!
And this. And this. And this. Plagiarize? It is indeed plagiarize. I do not mind that plagiarize. Yeah, they get to Og the 4-1. I have so many stats, though. They can spend some mana on removing some stuff. I'm still pushing dome, hitting the button. I got Stoneborn Accuser ready to go shortly. I got Stag Charge to the face. That's extraordinarily slow and never, ever the play, right? Lucky. I mean, this is a, you know, this is a way to let your opponent win pretty consistently. I mean, you got an Og Merchant. Even just playing Og Merchant on the 4-1 is probably better there. So let's hit him in the face. Let's punish him. Let's teach them a lesson. Have you learned? Dang. All right, going 3-1. And I think, what will I do after this? Maybe take my last break. Good night, Jim Kite. Easy top deck. Will I play a couple more? I wonder if it's in my best interest being sick, if I might just call it here. I think I'm starting to feel myself, you know, you got to listen to your body when you're sick. I feel like I'm starting to feel myself getting a little more tired. I might just have to call it here. We made it pretty good. How much did we do? 4 hours-ish? Yeah, right to the 4-hour mark. I think due to health reasons and the fact we got big expansion day tomorrow, yeah, get out of here, right? I should probably stop. I'm getting a bit tired. I might quick nap. You nap, right? Yeah, exactly. And tomorrow's a big day. Tomorrow's a big day. Honestly, some days like the day before the expansion day, it's like you can just take it off or rest or whatever. Yeah, come back stronger tomorrow. I'm going to eat more soup. And it's not like we're leaving the most interesting hunter, but it's you know, the more you look at it with rifle and 2 poachers, and the trackings was a good idea just because we don't have that many good cards. You don't need a lot of good cards to win with hunter. You just need a couple, right? So we'll see what we can do with this tomorrow. And yeah, tomorrow we're not going to be playing any Disco Elysium because we will be playing probably Arena, Standard Arena is my plan. I want to check out some new Standard meta. It's new expansion day, and we already have the new sets in Arena, so a little bit of both tomorrow. Stay tuned. I will be shortly announcing, whether it's before or after a quick nap, the last 3 bundle giveaways that we have. So I'll be announcing those on Twitter and in the Discord. Seems good, man. Hey, if you haven't hit that follow button, don't forget to do that. One of those giveaways is going to be, you know what, I'll just leave this. Does this work? Socials? Is that Discord socials? Yeah, that link tree there has all the stuff you need for the Discord channel, and there will be a giveaway on the YouTube channel. All that will be announced on Twitter and Discord, so you'll see exactly how to enter the Mega Bundle and 2 Standard Bundle giveaways. Okay, thanks everyone for watching. Glad I got on today, at least for a short-ish stream. Will there be a Discord giveaway? Yeah, there will be. Yep, it's going to be YouTube, Twitter, and Discord are going to be the 3. So, and I'll announce that officially shortly. Yep. All right, folks. Hey, thanks so much for hanging out. Happy expansion day coming in tomorrow. Fingers crossed for updates on the game soon, because we are in dire need of them. But you know, we're playing some fun decks. We got to do some bizarre burglary today, and that's pretty cool. That's pretty fun. Let's go find a person who is playing video games today. Let's take a gander. Why don't we go say hi to... Man, I don't know why when I'm here, it doesn't sort them. Sort these. Why aren't these sorted by number? Why are you doing this to me? Why don't we go say hi to Neo Greg? Still didn't update it. Yep. Yep. Just assume we went 12. Neo Greg, we are on our way. I'm gonna rest up and see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one. Thanks for watching. Bye. All aboard the raid train, please. And we'll see you on the morrow.